Brazil!
Hello, Father. I hope things are going well. Kiss.
Hello. Good morning, duds. Today is exciting
Brazil.
for many
Hi, Mr.
reasons. Good morning. Hi. Well, I was supposed to say hi to everyone first. Okay,
Brazil.
okay, come on,
Less
say
than
hi.
3.
Blind Yeti. Good morning. Okay, I don't know where all these subs are.
Brazil.
Oh, it's because I took
So
2
many
days
more
off.
to
That's
come.
why. Wow. In a row. Could you believe it? Habibis, thank you so much.
Brazil.
Like, big thank yous to all these subs flooding in. You waited until I was online, until I was here
Brazil.
personally, ready
Hey.
to go before you subbed. Okay, I see you. Thanks everyone. Appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Brazil!
Inshallah, I win Saudi Nats in 2 months.
Inshallah,
Actually, first
Habibi.
big Yugioh
Is it in
event
Riyadh?
will be going to
It's not in
implant.
Jeddah, surely.
Brazil!
Did you know
Jeddah, the Jeddah
Lorcana is heading
Nationals.
towards a Tier 0 format? Snow White plus any extender is an FTK through Mickey Mouse.
Snow White plus extender is FTK through Mickey Mouse. Those are definitely words you hear in Disney.
Brazil!
Yeah, that's.
Days off? We
Yep.
must punish with subs.
Yeah, and thank you for punishing me, Eclipse Conglomeration. Guys, please stop punishing me. Stop no, please
Brazil.
don't subscribe. No.
Farfa peak.
No, oh no, stop punishing me, guys. No, please. No, I don't want to be
Brazil.
punished with all
Born
these
to jail,
subscribers.
forced to piss.
Thank you, everyone. I guess we'll give the privilege of the hellos to the non subs first. Hi, good morning. Good morning. This is all of the communication you're going to get. Okay, hi, hello, Hyper Whale, Sharf, Hasugi, Sky Dragon, Vandaya, Maya, Nothing, Standard, Shy Ghost, Afri, Deathblade, Crimson, Fried Chicken, Plan, Jorsky, Urchi, V, Bullschmidt, by the way, Ryuz, Disco, Objects, Metal Cruncher, Fried Chicken, Tentacruel, and Bimso. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And for the subscribers, we have Clutch Hittin, Rathalal, Freddy's Moria, Eclipse Conglomeration,
Brazil.
Open Up the Sagittarius, Motion Stop, John the Fisherman, Shadows Over, Deathblade, Blind Yeti, Bet Shit, and Metal Cruncher, as well as a gifty. A gifty from Tom Pole. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Fire Lake in the burning
Well, you
abyss.
probably wondered what the hell are we doing today, streamer man? What's up? What are we checking out? What are we looking at? What are we doing today? So, few things. We're gonna be doing the Shef Crashout, which is normally scheduled on Mondays. Jackass decided to upload the wrong video on Monday, so we didn't do that on Monday. Tuesday I don't stream. Wednesday I took it off because of
Brazil!
emergency. Did you know that the weather in this country was 12 degrees Celsius outside yesterday? 12 degrees Celsius. That is like tap-saff type of weather here, okay? It is go out, enjoy the sun, absorb the vitamin D. It is a huge deal, you know? So I had to take advantage of that. And of course, for the parasocial landies, I have been alone for 10 days. Noah, my son, and my wife were in Sweden for just over a week, visiting family. So I hadn't seen them in a while, and they came back on Wednesday, and I collected them. So I figured, rather than go straight from the airport to home to then stream Yugioh and play like the Duel Triangle or something epic and fun like that, I decided to take the day off. So apologies, I'm sorry, but we're here now, and yeah, we're gonna be doing some good content today. So the plan and the agendas, we're just going to be doing some reactions, some reading. There's a couple of more Duel Triangle missions added that I want to try and finish off and wrap up, because there's had a lot of fun with Tearlament, but we completed that grouping. Dark Water is now finito. So I want to try some fun stuff, potentially involving solid rocks, brother. The Earth Light section of the triangle should be kind of fun. So I'm going to try and play that for a little bit. And then we, before that probably though, we're going to have our Shef Crashout on this shitty fucking channel over here. Yep, this garbage dog shit fucking channel, dude. I hate this place. So we're going to go over there and figure out if we won or not. I unfortunately have had it spoiled since. Sadly. Disappointingly. I know that I am not victorious. So that's sad. So we'll check that out, though. I'm sure there's lots of good logical reasoning for why I wasn't able to take it down this way. I'm sure it makes complete sense once you look into it. Once it's going to be broken down and explained by iWish why my deck was actually not good and cool. But for those of you who are interested and want to take part, we got some Shef memes that are rocked up from you guys if you can contribute and want to contribute, because we might have to have another fucking walkout today. So that's the plan. We're going to do that. And I guess we'll go through some news. My father has finally completed radiotherapy. I don't know the exact way that it works. I didn't really want to research and look into it, to be honest with you, because it's kind of very terrifying and just really deeply saddening. So I didn't want to think too much about the specifics and details. But TLDR, he's completed cancer. It's all good. He's got to take a couple of injections and tablets for like a year. But all in all, it's complete and he's cancer free. So I'm really happy about that. You know, God is good, man. Alhamdulillah. That's all I can say. Cause yeah, I don't want to have to think about this stuff, man. My parents are still really young, you know, and I want my son to have a relationship with his grandparents for a while. So yeah, this was a terrible scare, but I'm glad that it's over, and hopefully Simo's next. In terms of success, I think he's like got like 3 treatments or something left. I didn't watch too much of his video because just like thinking about this stuff is so depressing, dude. Like it's so, like it sucks that we live in 2025 and cancer is even still a thing. Like it actually is crazy to me that that's still a thing. My theory, my genuine tinfoil hat conspiracy theory is that this shit could be cured with like just like taking like a pill, boom, magically done, you're cured of cancer. But instead, all of the money and resources of the planet goes towards, you know, building like nuclear missiles and F-15 bomber jets and stuff like that. That's like the priority of where the world's money goes. So, you know, that's what really pisses me off and makes me depressed. Because I really do think it could probably be eradicated quite easily if we actually dedicated all of our civilization's resources towards it, but that's a different thing. Anyway, thank you for the resub, Sage, Sawyer, Nefreet, Baggy Baguette, thank you. What else we got for memes here? I got cooked, could you believe? Could you believe? Completely cooked here. That's a streamer take? What? That if more money was invested in a certain technology, the technology would advance faster? Yeah, definitely a stupid streamer take. Yeah, sure. Okay. Anyway, I got cooked here. Look at this. Almost 1,000 here of people recognizing that Malice in the new format is just Goki. We're back, baby. We're back. Okay, dude. I steal my memes from Reddit is what you're implying and suggesting, huh? Okay, dude. I see you, dude. I see you. Anyway, exclamation self TK for anyone who wants to take part here. I hope this is something a little bit different and unique and exciting. But we're mixing up the LCS format. Well, not really the LCS format, but I do want to host like a dumb tournament in place of the LCS every alternating time that we would have a tournament. LCS doesn't feel like, I don't want to say stale is the right word, but it's definitely not getting as much attraction as I would hoped it would. So I want to try and mix things up with all of these dumb custom rule stuff. And I think this would be, this is a great way to do it. So I'm really looking forward to this. The next one after this that I'm considering, by the way, if you're just curious, is the no disruption ban list. I think it was like 3 or 4 years ago, we had a tournament which featured no disruptions. Sorry, no negates. That was it. So you weren't allowed to negate cards. But it basically kind of boiled down into... And Jesse won with Drytron, hilariously. He was playing just Drytron with DPE. DPE control with Masquerena into Unicorn. So we're going to try and do that again and maybe adjust the ban list a little bit. Might have to ban SP and DPE specifically for that. But this is something really unique. This is something I'm really excited for. And I've toyed with this idea and thought about it so many times, but I'm going to blame Skrelpling. He sucks. Skrelpling is the worst. I hate him. Kind of just making me think that this is probably just going to be a tier 0 coin flip format, basically. Like, you go first, you win in this format. But I don't think it's that simple. I think that there's probably some nuance here, and I'm sure you guys are going to be able to prove it otherwise. So this is a self-TK tournament. Really excited for this. For those of you who want to sign up, just join the Discord. It's pretty simple. Just if whoever loses wins. That's it. That's it. You want to spam Kozakis? You want to half your life points with all that stuff? Go ahead. No, we're not banning any cards. We're just playing current format because we're gonna see what people do. So the funniest thing about this format is people in my Discord have all been hyping up and talking about this strategy here. Really? So it's a normal trap card that just says special a monster from your hand, and while it's face up on the field, you take no damage. But when it leaves the field, your opponent wins the duel. So maybe like a 2-3 card combo involving this or something. We'll see how it goes. But I don't know. People have been saying there's like there's a turn 0 like labyrinth combo that can pop off. I have my suspicions. I think Ash Blossom is going to be popular in this format. If you play some combo slop like Isolde, there's probably ways to just instantly kill yourself. But those combos always just lose to like hand traps, and they can't really go second usually. Unlimited room? No, it's just current standard ban list. But the rules are just very simple. The first to lose is the winner. And obviously scooping doesn't count. So no, scooping is a scoop. You forfeit the game.
Do I win if I surrender frame 1?
It's crazy that it's very funny that you have to clarify these things sometimes for players. You know, because you guys really thought that you were circumventing the rules, and you'd really just got a one up there. You know, like, I'm so clever, dude. What if I just scoop fastest? No, that's not how that works. Can I time out? No. The goal is to lose your life points to 0. That's how you win. If you lose by timing out, if you lose by scooping, no. But what about this? But what about no? Okay. If you think you're trying to be clever, the answer is no. All right. There's one way to lose and one way only. Your life loses to 0, or you apply some sort of win condition for your opponent. I am praying and hoping that someone plays Reverse Exodia Turbo. That would be very funny. I have a theory that there's probably a consistent, like, some sort of Isolde Super Heavy Samurai slop combo that, like, gold moon coins your opponent to Exodia. Like, you just get the Exodia pieces, you give them to your opponent. So I'm really looking forward to this. It's going to be great. Okay. Everyone who's a comedian is getting banned. Can we hostage? Banned. What if I disconnect? Banned. Self-deck out? Banned. Wait, no, that's actually a good question. Self-deck out technically works, yes. If you deck yourself out, you can lose. But you can't self-deck out. That's not a thing, though. Because if you bring your card count to 0... You cannot, from there, activate any cards that draw. It's illegal. Okay, so you would have to turn skip your opponent, go back to your draw phase, I guess, technically. I feel like there's more consistent lose conditions than that in Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyway, exciting stuff. Very happy about this. So if you guys want to sign up, join Discord, and you can take part in the Self-TK tournament. So that's looking like it's an exciting thing. Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG social media intern is just posting, dude. Look at this. Like, this is so funny. They just posted a picture of Scrapyard with the dying, like, scrap monster and the thumbs, and they just posted thumbs up. Hashtag Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG. That's it. Have Konami given up? Is marketing not a thing anymore? Is advertising and social media just dead? That's it. That's their advertising. Have you guys ever seen the KFC Spain social media pages? KFC ES. They just post like the most insane things ever. It's absolutely wild. But I'm down for this. You know, I'm happy to see this. That's great. What else have we been up to here? How accurate do you guys think this is? The political spectrum of the Wonky Quartet. Gageh is 100% accurate. He definitely, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Terms, is absolutely right-wing authoritarian. Absolutely. Just stop being poor. Like, that's Gageh, right? Like, that's what he comes across as. I think Gageh, Doug, is very liberal, but I don't know if he's left liberal. I think I think if you swap MBT and Doug around, it works. But hard left authoritarian, I think that suits me pretty well, dude. That actually, it's crazy how accurate this is. Really, I like it. This should have just been posted in Shef memes, because it's absolute. I might have to just bring this up when we do the Shef meme things, but I can't wait for society to collapse so my ideology can rise from the ashes. This is every Master Chef episode. Gotta love Ray's clarification on this post here. Oh, did he not post it somewhere? He posted somewhere saying, by the way, I have never watched an episode of this show. What else we have here? Farfa forcing MasterChef judges to actually watch the duels. The Academy members are now required to watch all nominated films to be eligible to vote in the final round of the Oscars. Did you guys know this was a thing? The Oscars are always made out to be like the crazy, you know, amazing peak of entertainment achievement. With all those iconic statues and stuff like that being awarded. Turns out that people vote in the Oscars, but they don't have to watch the film. Is it me or is that just completely insane? That's how, how, and is that ever a thing? I don't get it. Anyway, I think that's basically it, right? No, I haven't been doing anything too special or whatever the last couple of days, weeks, etc. All right, so should we do our Chef crash out? What time is it? We've only been live for 15 minutes. Cry about it, I guess. We'll do our Chef crash out. We'll do the memes, and then we'll go from there. All right. Let's begin. I didn't know that Treff did crypto scams. Treff's doing crypto scams. I think he did like an NFT thing or something for winning a trophy once.
I say this all the time, but I remember net decking every
guy with beard.
Duel deck you played. You made every deck
you
look
people need to go out
and
more.
fun.
Just my
I
genuine
crafted a
advice to
whole
the Yu-Gi-Oh
beetroot
community
deck
is you guys
because
need to
you
go
made
out
it
more.
look amazing.
If you see a
Keep
guy
up
with
the great
glasses
work,
and think
but I would
Farfa,
love
if
to
you
see
see like
you
a
play
white
the
guy
Master
with like
Duel
brown
more.
hair and think Joseph, like you just please just go out and touch some grass. You know, it's crazy. Clown, complete clown. I can't believe he did this, by the way. What an asshole. All right, let's begin. All right. Black Ghost, thank you so much for 29. I say this all the time, but I remember net decking every Master Duel deck you played. You made every deck look exciting and fun. And I created a whole B-Trooper deck because you made it look amazing. Keep up the great work. I'd love to see you play the Master Duel more. Thank you so much, Black Ghost. I do appreciate it. And yes, playing more Master Duel definitely has to go on the agenda at some point for me. Even Gageh hit Master 1 recently. Gageh, dude, hit Master 1. I'm slacking, dude. I'm slacking. I'm falling behind. So, yeah, I should probably just play the game more, dude. But listen, playing draft and non-constructed Yu-Gi-Oh! With all these, like, dumb rules and stuff. Like, today, for example, I guess it's not really a spoiler, but, you know, early preview. So today we're going to be doing another Wonky Quartet collab and cube. Last week, if you guys watched the YouTube video which came out yesterday, shoutouts to those of you who are channel members on YouTube. You get the videos early now by 1 day. So thank you, appreciate that. Or if you just watch on stream, as always, you know, you're going to watch it early regardless. So it's really cool that we did the drafting process. So if you get 5 cards per pack, and you get 5 seconds to pick a card. So that was really fun. I was super excited about that. It turned out really well. Now, today's theme is different. This is a cool one. So the theme for today's cube is you are drafting for your opponent. So the deck you draft and deck build, you're giving it to someone else. Like, you're not playing it. So the idea is that you have to draft a bad deck. Is what today's cube is. So I'm really excited for that. That looks pretty fun. So we'll see how it turns out. That's you know, I like experimenting with this stuff, and it should be something a little bit different. All right, let's begin. YouTube, welcome back to the worst part of my week, where I have to analyze and look at, or rather not analyze, I have to witness someone analyzing my amazing, perfect, handsome, beautiful hairline, gorgeous combos that I create in the worst show and series on the planet, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, Master Chef. So, as you may or may not recall, we had... Wait, was I supposed to do double Chef today? Because I can't remember if we did last week's. I think we did 2 at once before... Yeah, so this is fresh. Okay, we're starting off here. So this episode, if you remember, the win condition was Red Nova Earthbound or something, which basically has the secret text that you can attack directly. So the entire purpose and flow of the combo of the prompt that we were working around was to build a deck that does something involving Red Nova. Now, my deck was designed not only to summon the Red Nova turn 1 and tutor him and get to him ASAP, but it was to buff him, double his attack, and one-shot the opponent by attacking directly with 8,000, featuring the Wee Witch boosting the attack by 500 and doubling the attack with Dugaras. So, let's see what I Wish has to say about my cool deck.
Well, chefs, those were certainly meals prepared. There was definitely a lot of following the recipe, especially the first line of text on the card. That was definitely read by all of our contestants. But we have...
Hey, I was playing tournament. If I lost the dice roll, I could Kaleido Heart spin there, summon my own. I'm just saying.
Winners and we have losers from these recipes, from attempting to follow the prompt. And for 4th place, we have... Just checking PayPal for a second here.
I mean, you can pretend that this is a bit, but it feels like it's true. It feels like it's true. Bit, haha, joke, all you want, but it really does come across like this is what's going on.
For 4th place, we have DZ Douglas.
What was he trying to do? So I think Doug is, by the way, I'm no bias or anything here. Doug is always putting bangers out. Every single Chef episode, he has rarely been missing. He has been coming up with the dumbest combos and lines and putting himself in the weirdest, funniest situations, and he's the GOAT. But what the fuck was he doing with that? Like, what is this? Like, I think Doug focused too hard on not crafting. Like, he was just being stingy. He just didn't want to craft any ultra rares. So he ended up with... He just played Punk. I don't get it. I don't... Like, what does this deck do? It didn't get to the guy. Like, the combo... It just didn't function. He just played Punk. Like, it's just... He might as well just showed up with Tenpai, but instead it was Punk. I don't... whatever.
Douglas. Your deck list is the 9/11 of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Huh?
Deck list. You're attempting to get into Nova by drawing him?
Like, this is why the deck building for Chef, like, or the judging for Chef sometimes pisses me off. Like, a lot of the viewers will, significant, this isn't like a quiet minority. I see it very regularly where, oh, you only played one of the prompt card or something. But it's like, sorry, is it quantity or quality? Like, would you rather consistently do something involving the prompt, or would you rather just hope to draw it? Like what Doug is doing. Like, I don't understand how more Red Novas somehow makes the deck better if you've designed the combo that summons it anyway. Like, I really don't get that line of thinking that somehow we need to play more bad cards when you could just do the combo involved. Like, that's how I like deck building. I like focusing on a strategy and then building around it, rather than taking a strategy and hoping to somehow stumble my way into a line that features the combo. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway.
Like, how...
Doug's not even playing the field spell. Sorry, this deck has Wagon with no... This deck has Wagon with no target. Am I missing this? He has Madam Spider. Wait, no, he doesn't have Madam Spider. But he's not even playing the Punk Trap. I don't know what trap card this is. Why is he playing Wagon and no field spell? The Punk field spell is the best part. If he's trying to hard draw the field, the Red Nova, just play the field spell. I don't... Does Doug know how to play Punk? Clearly not.
Well, by drawing him? Like, how many homie draws were you hoping to get here, sir? I think there was an attempt to, like, making RDA as a synchro so you could send it, but then it was just kind of like, I hope I draw it.
Wait, Red Dragon Archfiend has, like, a send effect?
And you were
was that,
playing
like,
the
actually the combo? Wait, hold on. Scarlight Red Dragon Archfiend. Is this like an actual thing? Which one is it? Attack class destroys many special summon. This card's name becomes that. What, is it the original one? Red Dragon Archfiend. Wait, hold on. Did I Wish just make that up? Destroy all defense position while destroy. You cannot control declared. This card must be fate. Or the Red Nova Earthbound. Right, okay, but like, how are you getting the Red Nova Earthbound? Like, you just... Like, that's the point. Like, he just hard draws it. That's the only way he gets to it, right?
Red Nova trap cards. But this feels antithetical to the prompt, and zero.
You want to talk about antithetical to the prompt, I Wish? How about an archetype that gets rid of your battle phase when the prompt was to attack directly? It's insane to me that that isn't 4th place. You want to talk about anti-synergy? You want to talk about antithetical? I am bamboozled that that is not last.
0 out of 10. Do not pass go. Do not collect $100. Then, for 3rd place...
It has to be MBT,
we
right?
have Nim Nim.
Okay, Gageh's deck also sucked, but I am completely blown away that the deck which restricts your battle phase is not last place, when the entire point was to attack. Did you not see the PayPal? Well, they were pretending the PayPal part was a bit. Clearly it wasn't.
Your deck list has an interesting take on...
What was Gageh's deck supposed to do again?
Earthbound Immortal Red Nova.
I just remember Gageh's deck didn't work. Am I wrong? I'm trying to remember. That's what I remember, right? Gageh's deck just didn't function.
And attempting to attack directly.
Oh, right, yeah, the Isolde just didn't have enough equips.
I like the gimmick of using the bamboo swords to trigger effects to hinder your opponents. But not only was Earthbound Immortal not read for the first line of text, but you also did not read a Sold, which requires a certain amount of equip spells.
Crazy that he missed that on Isolde, dude. Like, there is... Remember that episode where MBT was just playing the Loner Millennium Fusion Festival deck? That was an amazing episode, by the way. He didn't get last place on that one. Incredible. But for those of you on YouTube who might be watching this reaction who missed some of the stream content, MBT forgot to put the Exodia limbs in his deck. And so he got a mulligan, restarted the duel, and put them in. I believe he should have been punished for that. He should have had to play the rest of the event, rest of the Shef episode, without the Exodia limbs. Okay? Because Gageh didn't get to put the Isolde equips in. Why did MBT get to put the Exodia limbs in? Alright, so I'm just saying, that would have been peak content.
In your deck. For that, I'll put you at 3rd place.
So you're telling me my beautiful 2-0 sweep, one-shot OTK Red Nova deck is in a genuine tussle between 1st and 2nd with the guy whose deck doesn't attack. You genuinely, like, I'm sorry, I haven't exactly brought the greatest decks to Shef, but my proudest top, like, achievements in Shef is that Blue Eyes Pen deck, this deck, oh wait, no, I didn't actually win the last game. Yeah, he fucking slumbered the attack, didn't he? This deck, the Blue Eyes deck, I think the Black Salvo one was kind of cool as well. The Kaiju one, I will stand by that. I don't care anymore. That was also cool. But this is easily a top 2 deck, and it's in contention versus a guy who just played a constructed runic deck, right? This is where my deck is being... Okay. I wish... If I'm 2nd here, I just... I thought you were a good Yu-Gi-Oh player. That's all I'm going to say.
And in 2nd place, we have Farfa. Now, Farfa...
That's crazy. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Like, I wasn't even playing any, like, lame cards or anything. I wasn't, like, making disruption. I wasn't, like, stopping my opponent from playing. I wasn't negating anything. The tier engine was only there to facilitate Red Nova. That's it. That's it. I followed the prompt to a T and beyond. And this is losing to Constructed Runic. That's amazing. I need to start asking these judges for PayPal. I really do.
Farfa's deck is definitely the most competent at getting to Red Nova, and increasing his attack to 8,000 to commence lethal.
Yeah.
However, issue I have...
What's the however? What do you mean? What however? However, what do you mean? What do you... So, summon Red Nova consistently, attack with the hidden effect consistently, the legal cheating. However, why is there a however? Why is there a however? Are we going to talk about Opening Secrets of Eternity, which released in January 2019 with the Infernoids? Why is there a however here? This isn't Progression Series. I'm not racist, but this is what I'm getting. He's being racist. You know what? He's being racist to me. That's what I'm taking away from this.
Have with it is it feels like we just slotted him into a tier pile, and I feel like
slotted in. We just slotted it into a tier pile. The tier pile facilitated the entire win. It isn't just slotting in. You want to talk about slotting in? Runix, Punk, that's what they did. That's slotting in. How is this slotting in? The entire WinCon was designed around summoning Nova and attacking. What do you mean they were just slotting it in? We're losing to Construct and Runic. We might as well have just brought Josh on the show for an episode.
Like, it would have been way easier, way better, even, to incorporate the Earthbound Fusion, which can...
Excuse me, was the prompt Earthbound Fusion or was it Red Nova? So, he's happy with the win condition and the deck that I've built and the strategy that I've incorporated, but he's upset that you didn't do it my way. Well then why didn't you include this in the prompt? You really wanted me to use Gremlina? Why didn't you include this in the prompt then? Why is this even good? If this card is special, add an Earthbound from deck to hand? Target a Dark Sinker you control to attack directly. If a monster your opponent controls is destroyed by an Earth count, target one of those destroyed. Why is this even good? It adds it to your hand? That's bad. You don't want it in your hand. You need to Muckraker target in the grave to revive it. Why is it good in the hand?
Search.
What, you want to tribute someone? Why? This isn't even good.
Any Earthbound.
Thank you, Lampy.
All
Appreciate
it
you.
needs
Sorry, I'm in the
is
middle of a
any
Crashout
tier
right now.
to trigger.
Sorry, I gotta look.
Way easier, way better, even, to incorporate the Earthbound Fusion, which can search any Earthbound, and all it needs is any tier to trigger and any Earthbound guy, and you could have had an easy searcher for Red Nova.
So you want me to play the tier fusion, the tier cards, like Shired and Havness, to go Rhino send Havness, and then fuse with an Earthbound, which means I have to flood my deck with Earthbounds, right? So now my deck gets really inconsistent and bricky just to make Gremlina to then search the Earthbound. So now it's in my hand and I can't get it out of my hand. How am I getting it out of my hand? I have to discard it somehow and then bring it back with Muckraker. You don't know what you're talking about.
And then in first place, we
There's just no shot. There's just no shot.
have MBT.
This is just Josh's deck. This is just card for card Josh's deck minus minus like the bad Earthbound cards for like some non-engine. This is Earthbound Runic. This is just a constructed deck that Josh took to locals. That didn't even do the win condition. Runic cards. Runic.
Prepare text on the card. We have winners and for fourth place recipes, we have just checking PayPal for a second here.
It's not a bit. It's not a bit. I promise you, if you inspect Element this page or something, that this probably would have been real. I refuse to believe that this is fake. I think this episode did indeed cost Joseph $690.78 or whatever that total is. Nope, there's no other explanation. There's no other explanation why Constructed Runic is in first place.
If you're concerned on BT, Joseph Rothschild. The prompt was to attempt to legally cheat. I feel like MBT cheated the prompt by having a deck that would skip the battle phase in general, and so you...
That's not cheating, though! But that's not cheating! But that's not even cheat! That's not even funny cheat! That's just that's reverse prompt! That's what he did. I guess it's funny. Don't get me wrong. Fine. You know, he did the opposite of the prompt. That's actually kind of funny. But it's not cheating. What do you mean? How is that even close to legally cheating?
You could even attempt to attack directly. So, cheating even the prompt.
He got a 5-0 sweep. 2 wins, 3 judge points. Constructed Josh got full sweep of this episode.
I feel like MBT has done the most cheating for this prompt, and I will give Joseph Rothschild first place.
Bro. I don't get it. Like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, man. I don't know what's going on. Like, I hate this. This sucks. This is crazy. Bro spent almost $800 to win an episode. Like, that's the only explanation here. I just don't get this. I don't get this. More like, I wish I had a different judge. Great performance from Doug, considering he is at a huge disadvantage, knowing only a third of the card pool and being unable to read. Do you know how disturbing it is to wake up every day and read mean comments about yourself like this? You know what, Doug? You did pretty well for someone who's blind. Like, what? Farfa was robbed, and I'm not even talking about the points. He was robbed of the ability to show off the cool bug that everyone wanted to see. The prompt attacked directly with the monster. MBT didn't attack once the entire episode. And he won. And here, what did it cost? Thanos meme. What did it cost? $700. That's my Shef meme for them. We're gonna go over Shef memes. That's my, so you know the Thanos template? That's what I'm gonna make it right now. I'm gonna make it right now. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Was it worth it? This is the worst. Hate my life, dude. Okay, so how does this template work? Live Armacedon. Did you win? Did you win, Shef? Yes. MBT Yugioh. Alright, what happens if I Google image this? Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. What did it cost? Gonna go back real quick. The worst
First line of text, but attempting of just checking. We have PayPal for a second here. For fourth place, we have.
Wait, hold on. You can't see the number. Oh, what the hell? Wait, hold on. I know how to make this look better. I'm gonna have to, like, delete an entire section here. Wait, hold on. And then copy paste this over here. Master of Photoshop, by the way. Master of... Call me the master of faster. And then move this over here like this. Boom. Delete this part. Merge these layers. Got it. All right, sick. This is so ass. Okay. Chef me. There you go. Where's my Chef thread? Where's my Chef thread? I'm blind. Hello? Sorry, YouTube, I'm crashing out. You could probably skip ahead a little bit here. Okay. There's my contribution. Did you win, Chef? Yes. What did it cost? That amount, right there. That's the only explanation. Okay, let's keep crashing out. There's a patch note that said the PvP version of Earthbound Immortal was fixed, but they left the solo mode version until the next patch. Great, awesome. So not only was it a bad episode and a rigged episode and a stolen dignity of mine taken away before my very eyes, it was also just an illegal prompt. The prompt was just bad. It was just wrong. Prompt. Cheat by abusing this bug card, I can attack directly. Joseph plays the only deck in Yugioh that cannot fulfill the prompt and wins anyway. The payment was crazy. They finally brought up Gageh saying neutral. I want to see you attack with this dude. Runic seemed like a nice pick. I hate this episode. I hate this episode. Alright, let's do some memes. What do we got here? MBT this episode. White man has been here. How could you tell? Runic death. Streamer Hassan says Master Chef deserved DZ. Like, we totally brought it upon ourselves, dude. Holy shit. This is insane if you know the original context of this. Oh my god. This is why I like Joseph. He brings a deck from a 2019 TMT every week, deliberately does the opposite of the prompt, and justifiably wins. I like the series, and thanks to a donation I just got in my bank account, I enjoy this. Yeah, I bet you do. Due to the card effect, the battle phase was skipped. The pacifist. Tax day is coming. I don't have a meme, but it's an anime card. I'll use its power to seal Crimson Devil again. What's going on? Let's have fun with our friends. Meta decks, floodgates, and cheating. Okay, to be fair, I brought Tearlament, but you know. When MBT follows the prompt. ¿Quieres? Runic, ¿quieres? I think we're gonna have to kill this guy down. Farfa whenever MBT got first. Like, this has nothing to do with anything. Farfa Shef meme. Ah, you must be talking about Farfa Chief, a popular meme that originated in the Yu-Gi-Oh community. It's a play on the phrase Farfa Chief, often associated... You realize your chat GPT prompt is wrong, right? Like, you spelt it wrong. Like, there's an I here. You are aware of that? Okay, no? Okay. Not very high scores, huh? That's just not true. My deck was insane. Farfa whenever it's time to record Master Chef. Okay, fine, but I'm going to complain the whole time. Well, yeah, of course. Have you seen what I'm dealing with? Farfa when he sends me on a special vacation because I'm a different white. Oh, I said something really dodgy in this episode, didn't I?
I'm Hitler's top guy. What am I gonna do?
Huh?
Adolf Hitler chose me to lead the revolution.
What the fuck? MBT bringing constructor in. Oh, you're sweet. Constructed punk. Hello, human resources. I wish when MBT doesn't follow the prompt versus I wish when Doug doesn't follow the prompt. Yeah. Absolute scam. Well, I've been ripped off. I've been deceived. I've been tricked. This is not fun or cool, and it's disastrous. I hate this. This was a bad episode. This sucks. And of course, yeah. Oh, we forgot about the late submission here. Very important. Shoutouts to Ray here. This is the highest rated one, by the way. Over 3,000 Twitter likes. I cannot wait for society to collapse so my ideology can rise from the ashes. Said all four of us. Thanks everyone for tuning in and watching on the YouTube. Appreciate you all as always. Subscribe to the highlight channel. I'm not sure what tomorrow's highlight is, but sorry also that Chef React was late this week. It's actually Joseph's fault. Everything is Joseph's fault. Literally everything. Name one thing that wasn't his fault. Okay? The Pope dying, probably Joseph's fault. All right. Thanks everyone. Peace out. Take care. And I'll see you next week for some more crashing out. Disclaimer, this is all in fun and jest. Please stop taking this so fucking seriously, dude. We're just having fun. We're just memeing around, okay, guys? Some of you are getting way too fucking parasocial and involved and invested in this emotionally. We're just friends having fun. Please take this fucking lightly, dude. It's not that big of a deal. We're just messing around. Okay, bye. I think it's really sad that I have to clarify that, but holy shit, dude. Some people, like, actually genuinely think, like, this is, like, some big fucking... like, drama that happens all the time. And yes, I understand. I'm not doing myself any favor by constantly complaining every week about this. But, you know, it's just gotta make sure everyone's on the same page. You know, there's some people in the comment section that are enjoying this way too much. Please check. All right, what am I checking? Farfa, click my link. Another emote. Internock. Why is it internock? I don't know. We can enable it. There we go. Boom. Whew. All right. The first episode, you were actually mad. I'm actually mad every time an episode. Yeah, I'm actually mad. Why wouldn't I be? Have you seen the people I'm dealing with? Have you seen these fools? We're on the same page. You're complaining. We're complaining. Everyone's complaining. Okay, cool. So today, chat, we're going to be doing some Master of Ass, Faster, Blaster, Dueler on the internets. And in about an hour, we're going to be doing some Chef gaming, of course. Sorry, not Chef. No Chef today. We're going to be doing some cubing with the Wonky Quartet. So yeah, stay tuned for some action legend. There. Thanks so much, Boss Player, Pokemon Player, Baby Tiger, Hyperion, Heraldo, Vamp Koala, Lampy for the host, and Zingas Khan for the sub as well. Appreciate
another Twitch
you all.
Prime for my favorite streamer smile.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, boys.
2 years, let's go.
So, I could do some end of season ranked, which doesn't feel very worth it right now, because there's like 4 days left, so that's going to take a while to catch up. Or, we could mess around with some of the festivals. Jesus, I'm on 0-3 with the Magispector Loner deck. Yeah, that deck is pretty ass, admittedly. Alright, so we're going to cook up this Adamancipator list here.
Hi.
So, I lost to this on ranked. I lost to this. Do you see this deck here? I lost to it. Now, the thing is, we couldn't really figure out what this deck was doing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fix this. How? I don't know. But let's fix it. I think this deck has potential. So we're going to put the Sengenjin, the Golem, Wedju Temple. Okay, there's already one here. And then we've got the Shield. So we're going to cut some cards. What are like the worst cards here? What do we want to cut here? I don't know why we're playing one singular Dominus Purge. Azurn is searchable with the Thing here. Gate Blocker Field Spell is crazy, by the way. I don't know why we're playing 2 copies of Seeker. That is insane. And yeah, we will be putting in... Engraver's limited. That's cringe. Do we have Requiem Sequence? We do have Requiem Sequence. What can you actually do with Requiem Sequence when you're locked into Lights and Earth? Can anyone think of any good rank 6s or something that we can make? Wait, hold on. What's Lacrima? Lacrima's legal, right? So we need a Earth or Light good end piece for a rank 6. We've got Gauntlet Launcher, Force Folk. Wait, hold on. Isn't Bouncer? Bouncer's pretty good. We can play Bouncer, right? Jesus Christ, that's fucking ancient. We got Ptolemy for going first. Maybe we can add back a hand trap or something. I don't think we're going to need Alsa. Griffin is kind of toxic. Herald, Naturia Beast, Trisukta plus this reframing. That combo was kind of cool here. We can use this for the Bouncer thing. I don't know if we should play Vernisolfs. I'm going to cut them. Just because I sort of don't really know how you use them, to be honest with you. There's one single Nibiru here. Why are we playing Nibiru? Ghost Ogre's a good hand trap, right? I think we max out on Ghost Ogre Veiler. Take advantage of that. But we're kind of running out of, like, things to excavate. Like, what are the best excavate targets? We got Supplier, we got Guardian, we got Doki. Do you want lists that FTKs? Wait, how do you FTK with only Lights and Earths? Okay, so we could play Prank Kids. Roxy's into Meow Meow is just 2 Link 2s. But is that good? What does that actually achieve? I also kind of need like a level 8 for going second. Oh, Gem Knight? No, I don't want to like craft a bunch of Gem Knights. Rhinoceros? What is a Rhinoceros? Bus! Exceed this by detaching 2 Meteors from a rank 5 or 6 insect. It's just like, that's another end board piece. That's fine. Okay, 45. Maybe we cut down on the Veilers. Just keep it at 42 for somewhat consistency here. Okay, so normally you can go into Draga. Wait, hold on. Coral Dragon, that's a water, right? I need a level 6 Synchro for going second. Any ideas? Any takers? What do you think? Any suggestions? Taco Crusader. We got Taco Crusader. We got Revival Golem. Those are decent excavates. Silvera. For going second. Maybe. Any other better suggestions? M7. That's a rank 7. Rank 6, rather. Barkion for going second. Earth Tuner plus an Earth. Into Backrow. I don't know how popular Backrow is. I think Silvera's probably like the most safe one. We got Malone. What does this guy do? Special summoned, increase or decrease, send to the grave, target face-up card, return it to the hand. It's kind of an extender. Level 6 Synchro Tuner is kind of cool, actually. Extra deck on this is really tight. Let's swing this and see how it goes, though. Give this one a shot here. Carto Earth Hex Seal to make Exterio. Exterio? That's pretty funny. With a lot of extra deck space and consistency and no combos going second. To be fair. We're Light Fiend. In Grabber! And Closemoon is my Light Fiend engine. So the level 6s basically are supposed to go Trisukta into reframing. Alright, this is a good hand. We're going second. We've got Ghost Ogre. If it's Blue Eyes, we can Ghost Ogre the field spell. Wait, so... Oh, Wind. Now, the thing with this festival that I don't know if it's ever been clarified or explained, but I'm pretty sure you usually play against the other factions. Which is good, because it means we don't play against the best deck, which is Blue Eyes. Maybe, question mark. What do you Ghost Ogre against this? Target a monster and declare a level. Wait, so maybe I shouldn't be playing Ghost Ogre. Level 2? This makes a 5 synchro. The thing is, he hasn't normal summoned, so he just makes double yo-yo, right? Like... 1 plus 2 is 5. No, but he's increasing the level, right? What did he declare? He declared 2? Target a Speedroid. Oh, he's targeting this to make it 2. Oh. He's making a level 3 synchro. What does that make? Is that like Cyber's Integrator or something?
Brazil!
He's gonna cork.
He's gonna... Oh, he's Cork shooting? Oh, Cork's a 3. Yup, Cork. Alright, what does Cork do? When it's activated, you can use... When a synchro somebody activate one of his effects, you can add a Speedroid spell trap, or if all materials of this card were in your graveyard, special summon all of them. But ogring this doesn't really do anything. Card's crazy. I don't know why more people aren't Fire Wind that has the best hand traps. Because you kind of like have to craft it to like
Hello, sir.
take advantage of it. Like not a lot of people just have like Salmagrate lying around. He's changing the level of this from 4 to 3. So he can make a 7 potentially. Or just go into a 5. Or a 12. Okay, he's making a 5 here. Hagawaita. Well, I guess this is awkward because it's basically just forcing into Crystal Wing now. So now my Ogre doesn't do anything. Huh. I mean, it didn't really do anything though. Because like, even if I Ogre the dice, he keeps a body, he just normal summons a guy and then makes the Link 2 and then just full combos me anyway. But I guess the Link 2 isn't that good if you've already resolved Terror Top, potentially, right? Because you can just miss. And then what can you possibly hope to hit? The 50% can get double Yo-Yo, which is Soul Charge? Or not Soul Charge, it's a Reborn.
Here's for 3 more Farfa.
Terry, thanks so much. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. It may seem so that I can see. Okay, well, apparently he's not thinking. Oh, he does. He's going to normal summon. Add a Speedroid from deck to your hand. You cannot special. Rest of the turn except wins. I really feel like I had a Speedroid monster from deck. I'm sure there's a Speedroid he can add that just summons itself for free, right? The thing is, if I don't Ogre now, I just get, like, Crystal Winged, surely. I get... Right? Like, he's just gonna Crystal Wing me. Crashout Turbo. Nor. You're almost on stream there, buddy. No. Kerchow. If you control the wind, special this. Baylor Nib is so much better. I was playing Ogre for Blue Eyes, and then I guess it's dawned on me that you play against the other factions mostly. So I don't have to worry about Blue Eyes, which is the advantage of playing this deck. So yeah, we're going to swap out Ogre for Valor, most likely. You're supposed to Ogre the Link too? Okay, but if you listen to the words I'm saying, this is Crystal Wing access. Okay, he's not going Crystal Wing. And I'll work up to the facts and the false charges with the bones and the eyes and the bone brasses. Wait, so we're gonna ban it? Wait, so what does this achieve? He has to hit, what's it called? Wait, I just realized we didn't even finish the rest of the Shef memes. I'm so dumb. I saw GCD in the chat and I just realized we didn't even look at the rest of them. Oh my god. GCD, could you please play Yugioh self TK next week? Just tell your job bottom text. Oh, that's insane! We hit the double yo-yo. But he's adding Ultra Hound. How good is that? Extra normal summon Ultra Hound and then mill a Speedroid. It's an Armageddon night for Speedroids. That has to be crazy, surely, right? Surely that like does something. Oh, he's gonna normal summon Denkai Duke. Special the car. Crashout. What anime is Speedroid from? 5Ds, question mark? I don't know, they've got wheels. Oh, it's from Cars, actually. What is Cars? Is that Disney? Is it Pixar? Is it both? Yeah, it's from, it's Cars. Crashout. Look at this boy. Speedroid, car, turbo. Alright, what is this idiot doing? Brings back a level 2. Is it Arc V or 5? Or is it whatever you're in the mood for? I can't wait for the Suda support to be in game for these fellas. Dude, I played against Suda Speedroid at Locals like a couple weeks ago. That deck is terrifying. I only won because I drew talents. Dude, there's like... They have like this Omega Turbo Crystal Wing monster. It's like called Crystal Clear Wing Synchro... Like, Crystalless Dragon or some bullshit, right? And it's like a level 12 that like... Just does everything, you know, does your taxes, negates, etc. Bro, just put me through all of this for 100 points. Fine, I'll take it. Sometimes you just fall over your combo. You know, I get it. Remember when you lost to this deck when the support dropped back in the day on dueling book? I think that's one of my most viewed random highlights, actually. I hand-trapped him twice and he just plays through them and just ends on double Crystal Wing and I can't beat it. It was a good day. I gotta put just more random duels on YouTube. Okay, we've hard-drawn the Block Dragon, so I'm not really sure what we do with that. Because drawing the Sengenjin means that I don't... And, okay, so hard-drawing Block and Azurun... is weird. I don't really know what we're doing with this. Guess we'll make a bouncer. Oh, fuck off, dude. This hand turbo loses to Perulia. You can't even Azurun any tier limit cards.
Brazil!
Well, on the plus side, this is technically not... summoning from my hand. Golem Scale Block Dragon. The problem is we can't do anything with him in the scale because we don't play Doom Dragon because he's dark. So how do we get the Block Dragon out of the scale? Is that a thing? Azurun Pop Zombie Vampire? What am I really doing with this? Like, scale the Block Dragon, but I don't know how to get the Block Dragon out of my scale. I don't have a pop in my extra deck. Silo Hat Rabbit, maybe? If a card in a spell trap is a special summon, target a spell trap your opponent controls. Dude, I don't know, man. That's concerning. Scale this. Summon. Just scoop, Lamau. Why would I scoop? Wedju. Okay, so I'm not scaling Block Dragon just because I genuinely don't know how to get it out of my hand. Scale this. Summon. Summon for Doom Dragon. It's the event, guys. We don't play Doom. Doom Dragon's a dark. Wait, hold on. Is there anything better to Foolish Burial with Curious? I don't think there is. Guess we'll do some semblance of a combo. I have concepts of a combo. Alright, 0 draws so far, by the way, which is hilarious. Is snow legal? I guess, but that's only good if I specifically hard draw Block Dragon. Oh, why is the block in my hand, dude? Okay. Bouncer Azarun. And then we can go Trisukta reframing for 1 draw from the hand. Do we play track to discard? We do. Actually. So 1 draw from the hand. Don't special summon. Hold on, we're actually cooking. We actually cooking. Wait, what? Did I not put Lurian? Why didn't you say anything, chat? Why didn't you say anything? Would have been really nice if you informed me of the fact that there was no Luries in my deck. Quack, quack. This is very awkward, but it works. None of these discard, right? I should still be able to make Bouncer, potentially. If I sync with the Lacrima, I lack the other 6 body. I do want to make a Link monster, but I kind of want to keep this as a negate here. So it's like Bouncer, or I think I'll just get the Omni negate, honestly. Amritara. Do not use this. Add reframing. Bring this back to do what? Nothing really. Yeah, this doesn't achieve anything if I summon this, right? Blackluster pass. Okay, we give him one draw for 3 disruptions. This is probably fine. This would have went so much better if I had the Lurry in my deck. Look at this block! Can Engraver send a card on the field, meaning you could have scaled it with Temple? Or was it only cards while it's on the field? Engraver send cards on field. I mean Requiem effect, really. I think, right? Is what we're looking at here. Is that Yubel? This card is activate, take a Fiend with 0 and add it or destroy it. Sure. Target equip Engraver effect here. And send and card control and 1 monster on the field sent to the ground. Oh, Engraver can send your own cards. That's actually relevant. Wait, if we just like negate Dark Beckoning Beast. No, I was gonna Azarun on Resolution, I swear to God, dude. Oh, I'm so pissed. Okay, I guess we do it now. Azarun can negate the summon of Phantom, right? Should have been toggled. Should have been toggled. Your opponent would summon a monster. That kind of works. Better have it. Negate. Called by. That's cringe. Well, I guess I have to. Counter trap means you can't respond with Phantom. Destroy another card. Wait, hold on. What does this do? Then if you have Visas, you can destroy that negated card. Oh, so sad. That would be cool if we could pop any card. Because then we could pop the Phantom. Alright, so normal summon committed to, like, you can't do anything here, right? At least in the event, anyway. Obviously, in ranked, you'd be able to go and do some Fiendsmith stuff. We could destroy Called By. Macho Mr. Roboto, domo arigato, Mr. Woo! Well, he didn't draw Nightmare Spain to just OTK me. Okay, Lurry! Guys, Lurry, we put Lurry in. Guys,
Brazil!
Lurry needs to go in. Let's got Ogre for the Veilers as well. Veiler. Well, what year is it that we're losing to, like, not putting Lurry in our deck here? Let's cut Nibiru. Or we play Nibiru instead of Imperm. I think you just keep it nice and basic, right? Keep it nice and simple. Imperm Veiler is probably good. I'm going to cut the Xeno Guitar. That card is dog shit. Alright. Let's game. Ultima, thank you for the 49 months. Appreciate you. No Dominus. I don't want, like, diluting your deck with too many defensive cards doesn't really work in Adamancipator. Are the X-Saber Synchro 6? What does that do? Nibiru's a rock? That's not relevant. The only way you could summon Nibiru as a rock is Raptite, which is a wind. So that's not in the Adamancipator deck, yes. Unfortunately, Adamancipator can't play its extenders. I know, wild. Okay. So we drew Shield. That one's ass. This Doki better not get negated. Like, a small, light fart in the wind ends our turn here. And we have not farted in the wind, baby. Let's go. Alright. Hit some good rocks here. Solid rocks, brother. I missed. XDD. XDD. What does this one do? Tar level 2 tuner in your graveyard. So that's not good. Can this still summon itself? Pay 2,000 or reveal special summon. Okay, so we can do Fiendsmith combo. Does Fiendsmith combo get to Blue Eyes? Sorry, not Blue Eyes. Block Dragon? I assume not. Wow. I really needed that to not miss. Okay, let me think. Is there anything else I can do here? Besukta doesn't bring back, so we just go... We can go... The rabbit did nothing wrong. Or combo. Light Fiend it is. Just make Beatrice. Well, let me tell you something unfortunate about Beat Rice. Summon Curious. Can you summon Curious with Fiendsmith? I don't think you can. Boom. Requiem. I'm just playing Fiendsmith, dude. This is hilarious. I'm just playing Fiendsmith. We go Desiree Pass or we could go Bouncer. Which one do we do? Let me think. If we go Lacrima, we can go get Lurry in rotation. Track to add Block Dragon and pitch it. What the fuck are you saying? What are you saying? Okay, so do we just activate sequence and make Desiree, or do we make Lacrima then get to Desiree through Tract? Let me think. Is that enough? We put back those two. Add Engraver. Discard for Lurry. Special Lurry. Make a Close Moon again. And then try... Why are we overcomplicating? Just fucking summon Desiree. But this isn't any follow-up. I don't think there's a way to make Desiree and have follow-up, is there? Unless... Bouncer has no aura. True. Reveal 3 to add a rock from grave. Tribute to special
Brazil.
and Adamancipator from
Combo
hand.
so good you low-key start stroking.
You are definitely discussing combos, my friend. Okay, so 2 ways to address this. I'm just gonna imperm this. Okay, if this was Rhino Heart, it would be a harder decision. So what can he possibly do here? He can use Shiren. He can... Ooh. Okay, so we just negate King Sark for cost here. Hopefully he doesn't discard a Horus monster. Trivia Karma. Oh, fuck, that's bad. Oh my god, he snookered us. We're actually locked here. So he's going to get Zombie Vampire irrespective. So we have to hope the Zombie Vampire misses. And we negate the Tier Limit Grief. Or I guess there's no point. We might as well just hold for specifically Kick Coloss. Now the problem is that if I let all of this go through, he summons 2 Horus. He can actually go to the battle phase to force Desiree. Then main phase 2. Make Zombie Vampire and use Trivia Karma. Do you see? So I guess I have to make him go to the battle phase. Trust they're stupid and bad. Inshallah. He will mill one of your guardians. Okay, summon. God, this sucks. Yeah, he's just gonna go battle phase to force out the Desiree. I can negate King Sark so that he doesn't get a free rank 8, or I can negate Scream, it's 3 less mills. I guess you just mill this and this. And then the Desiree spins the Imseti. Probably. I don't actually know. Desiree doesn't. Oh no, it does spin because we put back sequence. XD. But I just lose anyway, right? Like, because he just goes Trivia Karma, main phase 2. Summon Havness and Havness. Spin the 4. It's a free card anyway. He's gonna fuse with it anyway. Like this 4 is irrelevant. Like we send the 4. The tier limits are a fair deck. You see, they can fuse from the graveyard. Because this was bestowed upon us by Konami as a very healthy, fair, balanced mechanic. What if you shovel back Seamare and he doesn't have an Aqua to fuse with? It doesn't spin to the deck. It goes to the grave. Otherwise, that would actually be an option. I'm not going crazy, right? Target a card in the field, send it to the grave. Yeah. Send yourself now. Wait, he's summoning Rhino Heart? Okay, sure. It's the same thing. I just go next. Like, this is full combo. Well. Adamancipator not good. How? Okay. That was sad. Okay. I think Tier should get Shaddoll Fusion. They do, actually. They have Shaddoll Fusion. It's called Rhino Heart. Thank you, Tiarman. I wish I could just play Tiarman for the whole thing. I mean, I could, but I kind of want the title. Anyone here trying to 100% max Master Duel? Has anyone been doing that? That's probably a thing. Every festival, every achievement, every title, every deck, maybe even every card in the game. I guess, like, technically maxing Master Duel would be like, you know, royaling everything. XD. No way. Nah, that has definitely been a thing people have been doing. Must be someone. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually shitting on me? Is this just... I refuse to believe anyone playing this deck even knows the combo. Because they never get any reps in to practice the combo. Because the opponent just sees a Gimmick Puppet card and they like leave. So they get the win and the FTK that way, but they don't actually know how to do the FTK. Like, why did we Condolence Puppet that? Oh, okay, we're baiting Ash Blossom, I suppose, or something, because we've already got Little Soldiers. Is Little Soldiers an FTK? Isn't it Little Soldier plus Field Spell? Okay, so we clearly have everything, because we're using Biscuit to make everything untargetable. We hard drew Rogue Doll. Nice. Epic. Okay, so this is absolutely FTK. Now, it's time for an unskippable cutscene cinematic. This is where we witness if our opponent knows how to do the spreadsheet combo. You know what's funny? Drawing Valor wouldn't have made a difference. Isn't that hilarious? Even if we drew a hand trap, it just didn't matter. It's Rouge, not Rogue. Rouge Doll sounds kind of cringe. I'm going to call it Rogue Doll, okay? Adamancipator truly is a beautiful deck, isn't it? Yeah, people complaining about Adamancipator are babies. Adamancipator cannot play the game going second. You know how important it is to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Going second? Many such cases, of which there are not. It's not around, doesn't exist. Can't go second with this deck. Despite the fact our opponent is playing FTK, you know? Adamancipator's in the same boat. Oh, he's also got Horus cards. So he has to be turbo omega bad at the game to not FTK me, right? Like, he's using, like, 2 extenders to do a 1-card combo, but it doesn't matter because... yeah, I have no disruption. Right? Make 4 bodies, exceed rank up, pop, pop. Not that hard, surely. Clueless, surely. Do you know how to play puppets? I have concepts of puppets. Definitely not, though. I think I maybe know, like, the one line with the field spell. That's about it. What if we report him? That's called mod abuse. What does Bisque Doll do? Sorry, Toy Soldiers. Oh, it increases the level to 4. By 4. To 8. This feels incorrect, by the way. Wait, hold on. Isn't this going to destroy the rest of the field? No, only the ones with puppet counters. Okay, this destroys that and burns. Where's he getting the rest from? This is, he might still have the FTK, but he's doing it in such a convoluted way that... Okay... So far, this is not correct. That's 15. I mean, surely it can't be hard, right? He just needs another 33. Rank this up. Anatics. That was half damage, though. Is this card limited? No. What does this one do? The other effect here? Inflict damage to your opponent equal to the highest original attack. Attachment to your place a string counter. Okay, now I should die, right? Chimera. So all they need to do is make a second dark string. He has that. He has a rank up in his hand, doesn't he? Activate the grave effect here. Target this rank up. Wait, hold on. Does he have a rank up in his hand? Yeah, he's got a second one in his hand. No, he already used it. Okay, I died. Bruh, you made that way more difficult than you needed to, but sure. Whatever. Isn't it limited? No, that card's at 2. I don't know why, but it's at 2. Report him! Told you? What? That the guy who opened a 1-card FTK did it with 2 extenders? Yeah, incredible. Good read. You're smart. I mean, I'm not gonna leave. Like, there's always a chance, like, some plant Andy Gimmick Puppet player, like, messes up the combo. Like, what is it? It's very, very possible. They're not very good at the game. Okay, we have Valor. I'm feeling kind of safe. I'm not feeling kind of safe. Wind Fire with Kashtira Unicorn, so no Fenrir. That's all I care about. Alright, what is bro trying to do here? Playing a little bit of birth control. Uh-huh. There's nothing we can extra normal summon with this, right? Is there any fire Kashtiras? Who's the fire Kashtira? Activate your Poplar! If I just Valor this, like, surely that doesn't do anything. He should pass. He will pass. Love Kashtira Unicorn, by the way. Love Kashtira Unicorn. He gets to delete 2 cards from my extra deck before I start playing the duel. Well-designed cards. People justify and defend this, by the way. People defend this card, by the way. Activate your Poplar. Negate your Poplar. You can banish Block Dragon from your deck now. Yep, that's how that works. Alright, what is he hitting here? Is he hitting a Fiendsmith card? Is he hitting He's looking at my extra deck, very perplexed. I know that for a fact. Wait a minute, why don't we play Zeus? Trisukta? Wait, that's so awkward, because that's like the... I actually needed that. Whatever. Do you play Block Dragon? In Adamancipator? Nah, it's optional. It's player preference. I hope they don't ban Unicorn. I want to play him in Regenesis. Okay, well. They're not gonna ban it, so you're safe. Okay, this is kind of degenerate. Extra deck rip again and 3 back rows. We have to play through a negate, an imperm. Revival Golem. Wait, what's the grave effect of this? So it's sent from deck to grave. That doesn't work. Normal this, special, get negated anyway from imperm. That's useless. We have to go Doki, bait out imperm, special researcher, and then just go from there. Oh, wow. What? How is this resolving? Insane. Absolutely ridiculous. And we're just losing another extra deck card. Remember, we haven't actually started playing the game yet, and our opponent just deletes 2 of our engines. That's completely fair card design. Impulse. This doesn't destroy, right? Okay, that's fine. So we can't do Fiendsmith combo, and we can't do the Trisukta line, because Unicorn just existed. So that's incredibly fair. Love that. What can I even do? BLS XD. Like, what the fuck am I actually supposed to do here? Like, it just deleted 2 of my engines. Like, it's so dumb. It actually just makes me so salty. Like, I absolutely despise that card. I hate all the Kashtiras. Fenrir is like, whatever, you know? That's just me being salty. Unicorn, however, like, that absolutely should not be a fucking card. Like, what the hell? So unreasonable. This deck is so bad going second. Yeah, I know, right? Tell me about it. Surely he's not gonna let us get Block Dragon. There's no way. Options here. Beansmith engine is locked away because of Unicorn. That's awesome. Can't go into Trisukta. BLS clears here. But it's a lot to invest into a back row. Who knows what he's playing? You play Elf? Ah, yes. My favorite Earth monster, Elf. The thing is, I kind of just want to leave myself with some follow-up here. I go Silhouette Rabbit, summon Azurune, Silhouette, pop the Birth, but then he rips another fucking card. I can't really afford for him to keep doing that. I really want to leave the Gallant Granite on the field. But I don't have a way to do that. Like, yo, imagine that worked, but no. So cringe, man. Anyway, like, if he doesn't top deck a playable card, we win the grind game, but we'll see. So I gotta punch this. And then banish his Birth. And pray. Oh! Fucking Snake Eye Ash off the top, dudes. Just watch. Everyone, look. Look at this glorious top deck here. Hold. He didn't draw Ash. Well, he didn't top deck Bonfire or draw Ash. I guess it's my lucky day. Oh shit, that probably does stuff. Does it? Fire Wind. What the fuck does this doesn't... That's a Garnet, right? This must do some sort of link climbing, right? Oh god. I'm gonna token. Then what? Guys, you can't SP. SP's dark. Huh? Like, add Snake Eye Ash for next turn? Wait, this fucking triggers? Okay. I think I should get rid of the body. Impulse? Your opponent activates a monster effect if you attribute this from your hand in Special Machine. Fucking Unicorn, dude. So degenerate. So degenerate. I hate Unicorn. I hate Unicorn. I don't care what anyone says. I hate Unicorn. My LCS ass duel. That really did feel like an LCS duel. His deck was something. I should probably inspect it. Like, what was he cooking? I kind of want to build something for Fire Wind because it is like the best hand trap archetype or group. Like, I don't know. Like, probably some sort of like Fire King pile is playable. Like, Promethean is a fucking banger card, right? So I feel like I drew this exact same hand 2 games ago. Block, Azurune, Researcher, Golem. Like, wait, didn't I literally draw this like 2 games ago? Okay, this is just like full Raidy Shady combo. We don't need to watch this. Thank you for coming. Welcome to my TED Talk. Okay, I mean, admittedly, Raidraptor players are very stupid. So he might not be able to, like, you know, do the combo correctly. I think it was Sengenjin, but yeah, exact hand. Fun. Scoopfa. Can I win some dice rolls with Adamancipator, please? Hello? Hello? Combo so good, you low-key start stroking. I don't know what that sub-message means, Trigger, but thank you. Are you saying that you really found my opponent's combo attractive? That's understandable. Raidraptor has to be the archetype. I just do not want to see the combo because it takes forever. It is a cool deck. Poly! Okay, so you're Poly? Is that how you identify? Well then hurry up and fusion summon a fusion monster, bitch. Perlariga, by the way. I have double imperm, so if you can extend into Kick Coloss, I will negate it. You also could just set up Grapha. What does this do? Fusions and tiers gain 500? Okay, bitch, hurry up and fusion summon. What, a second king? Ah! Okay, I guess that is... That does just work. Tier Laments versus Imperm. Alright, what could he possibly do here? It's so shit, keep reading. If an Aqua Tier Lament is sent to your grave by card effect, send a level 4 lower Aqua from deck to the grave. Wait, why couldn't he trigger that there? Oh, because Rhino's a warrior. That's very funny. Okay, this hand is nuts. That Sullik owns you? No. I have normal double extender. Okay, that is not Sullik. Taco Bell Crusader. Do I even want a normal Doki? Doki supplier for Guardian. Negates monsters. We don't really care about that. Probably just use it as a body at some point. Might head a supplier so we get a free discard. I am the one. Block. Boom. Doki Doki. So how does this deck OTK? I guess we'll go Trisukta. I don't think I need to book the girl. Hold on, doesn't Amritara have like some dumb like on-field effect? Target. Don't need to do that. Okay, now something's triggering. What's your thoughts on Mimigles? Never played the deck personally. But it's very cool. Okay, call by, sure. OCG trigger rules. Do you want to negate your own card? No? Okay. Oh, this is a tuner. Epic. I am the one. Now we got a discard for our Dookers. And we are playing Yugioh. Wait, you have another effect? Target any number of tuners you control. Change our levels to 2. You can't switch the rest of the turn except synchros. Oh, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. Let's make these two into granite. And we add from deck to hand a dragon who has a solid block on his cock. Boom. XDD. Does it really matter here? Ah! No! Fuck! I thought I was summoning it in defense. I thought I was summoning it in defense. Whatever. Jean is not my lover. Requiem. Tribute. Okan. It would be very silly to send Kick Coloss to the graveyard, wouldn't it? But you can't say it wouldn't be funny. Admittedly, right? You have to admit there is a world where it would be funny. Add this. Add this. And this. Can actually summon Seeker, by the way, which is hilarious. Yeah, I don't have any Adamancipators. That's very funny. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Let's do some stuff with you first. Go Lacrima. The gang. Why is he not scooping? Can you please scoop? Like, why are you still here? I don't have to, like, think about my plays. Why are you... Why are you the way that you are? Tractor. Looty. Poopy. More like poopy. Am I right? Am I right? Got him. Okay, let's go BLS. Oh, BLS needs 3 monsters? Dare I say, that is cringe. Why do I want to make BLS so badly? I don't really need to do that. Bada bing, bada boom. So these. Blus. BLS, more like Blizz. Engraver. Is it just like game if I special summon block? It probably is. This song is such a banger. Effect. Attack 2. Wait, what? Why is it not attacking again? Can make a second attack during the battle phase of your next turn. BLS, by the way. They couldn't even power creep a card from 2004. That's crazy. It's just not BLS. Like, what? That's so ass. Oh my god. Does this card do anything good? It banishes a card, admittedly. So, like, it's not completely terrible. Like, the banish effect is actually good. BLS, more like BS. Zombie Boss, thank you for the 5. YouTube, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. God, I see a lot of regulars here without sub badges. What's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? Explain. What deck are you shuffling? I've had the Ritual Beast core just sitting on my lap for many eons now. Is Wedju combo? Scale Veiler for Sengenjin. Special Sengenjin. It's not a combo, is it? It's missing. It misses the third body, I believe. Hold on. Scale Veiler for Sengen. Sengen for Golem. Special Golem. It's not a combo. You don't get the third body.
Brazil.
Yo.
Sleep tonight.
Brazil.
There. You good now?
It is? How is this combo? What do you mean? Okay, Sengenjin. Sengenjin summon. Zeke, thank you for the 20. There, you good now? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. It makes Doom Dragon, but I don't know if you're playing it. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Doom Dragon. The best card in the arsenal of... Okay, so... Just Engraver. Or just normal Researcher. It's probably bait something. Impulse, what deck is that? You can't play Light, Earth, or Winds, so he's on... he's playing what? Wait, so what deck is he playing? He's playing Tear Element, right? Or something like that. He's playing a Dark Water deck. Okay, let's just summon Researcher. And then we'll do Engraver after if he stops us. I know you wanna hit that. Effect. Add. Oh, he could be playing fire, I guess. Resulta. I'm playing Raidraptor. Okay, and? Is this an airport? Are you trying to advertise that you actively suck as a person? Tarian and Opportuners change their levels to 2. Do we want Herald or Amritara? I feel like that's a very basic, obvious question. Search for reframing. You have another effect. Destroy monster you control, all synchros, gain 800. Oh. I don't think we're going to do anything with that, but interesting. Who's John? John Cena! Sorry. What happened to Manadium? Didn't Triff do a video or something on Manadium? I'm sure that deck's playable. Probably. Clueless.
Brazil!
John Cena balls.
John Cena balls. Where's my second engraver? What? Sorry, why can't I... Why can't I use... Oh, it's at 1 in the fucking event. Oh. That's not very sexy. Okay, let me think. So you just revive by putting back Lurry and then sequence and it still gives you a rank 6. Oh. Okay. Deansmith suck? I mean, they don't suck. They're just not turbo-ass doggy broken. Like they normally are. Wait, this doesn't revive. What the f... Wait, so you can't get us another Light Fiend into the rotation? Just use Tracked on Desiree, Engraver, and Sequence. Use Tracked on Desiree, Engraver, and... What are those words you just said? How? Wait, so what are you... So what does one Fiendsmith Engraver do? What was our board here? We had Requiem and Engraver, so we could banish Tracked to hard summon the Lacrima. Oh, okay. So you just don't make Sequence. You just go for Lacrima to make a rank 6. Okay, I guess that's fair. So what do we do now? Use make Lacrima? Is that really worth it? I kind of just want to keep the Engraver in the grave for follow-up. I guess we'll get a Silo Hat here. And we'll keep Engraver for next turn, I guess. White Rabbit, Straight Jacket. Well, it isn't completely ass, I guess. It'll do. Stop telling me to BLS pass. You didn't even do that in 2004. Why would we do that in 2025? You could have still done Fiendsmith combo? Fiendsmith combo? What do you mean? Not without sacrificing Amritara. Wait, hold on. Does reframing need you to control it? Is activate while you control a synchro? Yeah, it does. What is this? Imperm? Who are you targeting? The rabbit? Sure. Just make Moon and shuffle back sequence. Make Moon, shuffle back sequence. Remake sequence. Huh. Okay. There's no Link 1 Raidraptor, right? He's going battle phase. Sure. Doesn't have a secret effect, does it? Did you finish Fishman? Mostly? I think so. I'm at the part where someone tried to get kidnapped, if you know what I'm saying. Sure. Why did he care about the rabbit so much? Azurun! Go, make an extra deck monster, I dare you. Why'd the rabbit die? It was impermed. It's the first illusion death in history. As a certain YouTuber would say, you know, the rabbit did nothing wrong. Okay, solemn warning. We Omni negate any extender. GG. Alright, very cool. Yeah, Fiendsmith is a little bit awkward, I guess, in the festival, but it's still good enough. Do a couple more and then we'll, do a react or something. Watch a funny video. Have you ever talked to Loom? I think we exchanged some pleasantries in Twitter once. That was it. Nothing crazy. Why? Do you want your two favorite content creators to make out? Did you read the new Link 3? Oh yeah, there's a new Link 3 monster. We can take a look at it. It's not very good, but we can take a look at it. What rank are you in Master Duel? Plat 2, I think. Might shock you, but I don't play ranked in Master Duel. I have not been winning coin flips, have I? I'm just gonna leave this one. Fuck this. Engraver tracked? Go away, dude. Go away, dude. You can take your free medals. I'll take a better hand, please. I'll take a hand trap or a coin flip. How does that sound? How do you like Fishman Island? Dude, I don't know what like people were talking about. Fishman Island was completely fine. It was pretty enjoyable. I liked it. It was fun. I think I had more in-depth stuff to say about it last stream, if you want to check the VOD. Can I win a coin flip? You're going second. Is Tenpai playable, Smile? Wait, hold on. Isn't Tenpai crazy? Everything's fire and you can play wind, which is the best hand traps. No? Okay. Least favorite arc so far? Thriller Bark. And I guess like the Foxy Pirates, if you count that. Thriller Bark was such a fucking slog, man. I don't know. Like that. Oh, there's just nothing happened for most of it, it felt like. It was basically just like the Luffy waiting room, which admittedly kind of is like almost every One Piece arc. The Thriller arc was just not good, man. I don't know. I mean, it wasn't. It like the worst One Piece arc is still better than like 90% I know of anime. Oh my god. He's a gooner. He's a gooner. Alright, how do we out-goon? Thriller Bark had Brook lore. Yeah, controversial opinion, I guess, because Batchest, you know... Rufy! One Piece, but I think Brook is absolutely, completely boring. Like, total, like... shit character. I have no interest or care about Brook. Like, I fucking hate Brook. I don't see the point of him. Like, literally was just there as a side quest and now he's on the team. That's how I see Brook. I think he's so fucking dull. And I'm getting so sick and tired of the... Oh, I can't see this. If I had eyes... Yo! Every fucking episode. Holy shit, dude. I'm so done with Brook. Wrong. Well, It's called a personal opinion. I'm sorry. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Doki gets negated. Scale this. Special, Weju, Sengen, specials. But okay, yeah, that just does full combo, right? I could Guardian negate, but there's a risk of being hit by Imperm or preemptively being hit by Call By, so I think we force that out first. I mean, I lose to Imperm or Call By anyway, right? So, whatever. No sense of joy from the streamer, man. Dude, there's plenty of characters that bring joy and happiness in One Piece. Just for being silly gags and stuff. Did you notice how you asked me what the worst arc in One Piece was that I've seen so far, and I didn't instantly say Foxy Pirates, I said Thriller Bark? That's because guess what? Foxy arc, probably not a real serious arc, kind of just filler, sort of in and of itself, even though it's technically canon, and I thought it was fine. Honestly, I didn't hate it. It's a silly little gag arc, basically, but I still kind of enjoyed it. So don't say I'm not, like, down for the gags and stuff. But holy shit, man, Brook is so fucking boring, dude. You know? Like, he's like an MBT Master Chef deck. He just kind of was just, like, made to be there. Just sort of showed up and was like, oh, well, it's, I guess we'll shoehorn in a Straw Hat. I mean, his laugh is good, you know? Like, I can just imagine him watching me play Yu-Gi-Oh! And he's like, Farfa, you should read that card. If you could read, yo! Yeah, great, hilarious, good joke. But that's about all he's good for. Is haha, funny yoke. Brook MVP in Cake Island? Alright, no spoilers, dude. I don't know what that is. Like, here's the thing. Maybe they get good, alright? Because sometimes they get good and sometimes they get bad. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Right? Like, Chopper, for example, was my favorite Straw Hat. For, like, the first little bit when he was around. When he first joined. But then Chopper kind of just sort of has turned into, like, the baby of the series, and he's just, like, he doesn't kind of do anything really meaningful, ever. I think he took out one dude in Water 7, and that was it. You know, which is really disappointing, because it's not, like, his fault that they just decided that the only relevant Straw Hat is basically Luffy and maybe Zoro. I mean, okay, that's not completely true, but, you know, it is kind of just like Luffy time. But hopefully, you know, it gets a little bit more interesting, a little bit more in-depth than just, you know... Because, like, pretty much most arcs just feel like they kind of boil down to, like, Luffy waiting room. Farfa, we're funny. Sorry, could have heard if you had any ears. Yo! Bodies! All of this was one Block Dragon, by the way. Robin? I like Robin. Robin's cool. I hate that they randomly decided to make her white. And increase her forehead size to the level of Ash Blossom. Crazy remake they did there, but, you know, she's fine. I like her. Okay, question. How am I outing Dragoon? How am I beating the Goon? Genuine question. How am I beating the Goon? I'm looking at my extra deck and I'm trying to see how am I beating the Goon. Hold on. This doesn't target, right? Special change all phase and also opponent chose to face up defense. Okay, cool, that works. Okay. That is how we beat the Goon. But let's do some extending first. Engraver XD. Attack? I don't think I have anything in my extra deck bigger than 4K. Which is very funny. No Underworld Goddess? No, we have outs. We're gonna have to Silvera him. Yo! Good thing I put that in. 2000 life? Why is that relevant? Where's your white woman? She's in the Straw Hats now, apparently. Nico, Robin! In grabber. Why don't you grab these nuts? It is too far. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep. No transverser? Oh, transverser would be so funny. Oh, I should definitely put that in. That's hilarious. Okay, what did I do wrong? Last time I was not supposed to using grabber. Hold on, can I still grab here? I think I can still grab here. Add back the grab, tracked. That still works, right? Yeah? Okay. Luffy! You pretend like it's bad. It's always the same jokes when you laugh at the baby joke every time. Okay. But I'm not the one writing them constantly, all the time, forever. Alright, whereas Brooke is like, oh, I'm so hungry. If I had a stomach, yo! Okay, we get it. You're a skeleton. Like, how funny can it possibly be every time, Brooke? Sorry, maybe I'm just being miserable. What are you supposed to do next? You're supposed to do something next here. Just put this in the grave, basically. So funny, top tier rank 1 streamer. Brooke's a skeleton? There's no way. He is a skeleton. How funny is that? It's just so epic, dude. It's so crazy. Make bluss. Oh, it's reducing the attack. That's very funny. It's still not big enough to get over it, by the way. Missing 1 light fiend? No, we have a rank 6. I was establishing my monster negate before going into Silvera. Wow, Adamancipator sure takes skill. If only Farfa had any. Yo. Yo! That's crazy. Someone ban that guy. He's on YouTube. Can we get a mod? Can we get a YouTube mod out here, please? Thank you. Holy shit, that was foul. What's Dragoon's defense? Fucking hell, dude, it's still massive. Can I put any more shitters on the board? I don't think so. Why does BLS need 3 monsters, man? It's so cringe. Wait, I can't even use... Why can't I summon it with Rabbit? 3 monsters with different names. Why can't I link someone with Rabbit? The Rabbit did nothing wrong. Someone explain why I can't summon BLS with Rabbit right now. I don't get it. Ugh. Read Rabbit? I don't have time. Rabbit has an effect? Could you read it out to me? Because I don't have time to look at it, sorry. Can't link someone the turn it's used? Cringe. I'd read it. If I could read. Yo! The Rabbit did do something wrong. Do you have glasses on? Yeah. If I had eyes. Yo! Okay, last duel. Tell you what, I'll play until I lose. And then we'll go do a react, and then we'll get ready for the cube. Because there's actually some things to check out that is kind of important. This Brooke guy sounds like an asshole. He keeps making fun of me. How's your yo-ho-ho impression so good, but you don't like Brooke? I don't know, man. Maybe do you want to hire me as a voice actor? Orewa mushi desu. I love the Don Quixote short that pops up on my feed that I've watched about 30 times. It's so fucking good. Really? I finally win a coin flip and it's the server is bugged? Oh my god. Good job, Konami. Good job, Konami. Maybe you should download some more RAM. If they had any. Yo! Next arc is the best laugh by far. Yeah, I'm sort of like semi-spoiling it for myself because when I go on Crunchyroll and I pick which episode to watch, it says, do you want to watch Egghead? And I'm like, no. I want to watch episode 580 or something. So So I have to scroll up, reading every arc name to find Fishman Island. And it's just like Dressrosa, Punk Hazard, Cake Island. Oh my god. Effect Veiler versus Magispector. That's so funny. I would negate this if I could target it. Yo! Okay, for some reason they made Nui targetable, so it's gonna be fine. But to be fair, the what's it called? The Loner deck has infinite ways to protect Nui, so we'll see. Is Fishman Island any good? I just finished Water 7. You just finished Water 7? You're not watching Fishman for a while, my guy. Oh, don't worry. They're going to Fishman immediately after Water 7, actually. No. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, directly after Water 7, they try and go to Fishman Island. That's true. Yeah, no, you'll be there soon. Just keep watching, bro. Trust me. Nothing happens, alright? Don't worry about it. Alright. Negate Nui. Let's run a prediction. Do we think he drew one of the 9 cards that stopped It resolved! This is where he would chain Sky Striker Eagle Booster. If he drew it, yo! Sorry, I'm gonna stop that now. There's probably people here who don't watch One Piece and are just like really annoyed and curious as to why I keep doing that. I'm sorry, I apologize. Let's move on. And she will be loved. Full combo? This is not full combo. Why do I keep... Is Golem full... Golem is not full combo, right? Golem, special, add Wedju, activate Wedju, scale guy, Sengen, special Sengen, add... Oh, it is full combo. Okay. I guess we'll try get a thing on the field first. Normal summon. I'm on episode 50. 50? Bro, you're basically halfway through. Episode 50 of One Piece? Man, you'll be done with it by the end of the week. If you inject steroids directly into your eyeballs and watch every episode on 25 times speed, you should be done with One Piece by the end of the week. True. It's fine. Keep going. Thanks. You did full combo with Golem 1 game ago. Yeah, I'm sorry. My brain is thinking about 63 different things right now. Nandeska. Okay, guy. Netflix lets you speed up. Yeah, I don't think it lets you speed up by 25 to... Ooh. Magispector Tempest. Negate and destroy. Wait, I get to trigger supplier here, don't I? That's very funny. Is there any link 2 I can make that baits something here? I can go into a White Rabbit, straight Dracket. And we just keep diving down the hole. Okay, Farfa, don't watch One Piece, and I still think you're annoying. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Awesome. The rabbit did nothing wrong. Phoenix? Nightmare Phoenix? Oh yes, I love that light earth monster. Nightmare Phoenix. Scales up. Can you show deck list, please? Bro, you don't want this deck. It's so ass. What does Rabbit even do? Wait, do I get to pop a card? If a card in the spell and trap zone is special to a monster zone. Wait, hold on. Does this work? Add Wedju. Resolution. Insane synergy. Insane fucking synergy. Oh, crazy synergy, dude. Damn. Call me the Millennium Rabbit, baby. That's wild. Would you take the Roach challenge on Supplier special summon? If you special Supplier, it means you're going second. No. Wait, Supplier? If you're going first and your opponent max sees you, I would not be taking the fuck it, we ball. Yeah, take the challenge. We ball, we goon, etc, etc. Okay, so if I get negated on Analyzer, I lose, but if I get negated on Doki, I also lose. So we just... Bro, better have it. Better have it. Better have it. Better have it. He didn't have it, XDD. He didn't have it. Nice. We hit a rock monster. That's just what I needed. Supplier. Add guard the Joradun. What am I summoning here next? Just has to be Granite, right? Trisukta only works with the level 2 Adamancipators. Okay. I think Raptite should have been a Earth monster. Controversial opinion, I know. But I think that the archetype that plays that you think you want, you think you yep. Rock. These three? Dual triangle or ranked? Bro, do you think I'm doing this combo in ranked? That would be absurd. Alright, can I do something funny here? I could make Blackluster Soldier. That's kind of funny. Just a big idiot that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna search my card for 3 guys that extend and special summon. Before anyone jumps down my throat and starts screaming. No, this is not broken or unfair. This was all facilitated by normal summon Doki. So Doki's the problem card. Yep, cock. Oh no, God forbid my tier 5 deck have a good card. Oh no. Oh, so unfair. No. We missed. Wow. World of fucking Warcraft. Wow. I missed. Shocking. Hello? Can you hit 1 card off the top 10? Are you fucking shitting me? Nice deck. Nice fucking deck. That's actually just so cancer. I've missed twice. What am I supposed to do here? Well, I guess we'll do a Fiendsmith combo. Okay then. I have to summon a Block Dragon 3 more times, ideally? Seems winnable. Wait, how long does this ad last, by the way? Destroy a monster, control, gain 800 attack this turn? So boring. Wait! No! No, I have enough. It's fine. Requi come. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ba-doom! Now I know all the haters will say, Farfa, this is the 3rd time you're summoning Block Dragon this turn. And I know that they will criticize and say this is unfair and unreasonable. But have you considered... Shut the fuck up. Have you considered? Have you thought about it? When Desiree? Seriously, I still don't know how to make Desiree. By the way, I still don't know how you summon Desiree. I mean, we could just summon Desiree now. But that just gets rid of all our follow-up. Why did you even make BLS? Well, if you were listening to the start of the duel, when I said it's funny, you would remember. It's quite simple, actually, why we summoned Desiree. Flat BLS. It is indeed Hilariosa. I'm sure this does something, right? Clueless, surely. Booty. Okay, so how make Desiree? You go link these into Moon. Correct? Engraver summon. And then tracked? I think? Why did we do this? But what's the point? Like, this doesn't achieve anything. Except that it cycles through tracked for no reason. Pop Lurry? I mean, we could pop Lurry. Wait, hold on. Can we do something better here? Can I make a rank 6 and Desiree? You keep the follow-up this way? Oh, my name Jeff. My name literally Jeff. Okay. Can I go Rabbit, though? Link those two into Rabbit. Bring back Engraver. Fuse. It doesn't do it, right? You have to make a Light Fiend. Cringe. Bing bong. Okay, this is the last chance here. You can make a rank 6, or you can make Desiree. You can Rabbit 6. What? Rabbit plus rank 6 is better? You know what? You're right. It actually is. Can we still do that? I don't think we can anymore. Wait, can we still do that? Wait, hold on. Overlay these and then... I'm missing a body now. Okay, I guess alright, we've committed to Desiree. Alright, Hentai Sudoku into Desiree. Okay, but to be fair, have you considered that Desiree is a complete tank? In and of itself? This is worth it. Not anymore. Why does this engine just infinitely recycle itself? Someone explain. Small incident. Small poquito incidente. Don't worry, the opponent will play around it. The opponent will play... That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck is that? 3 Manadiums and shuffle them into the deck. Do I have 3 Manadiums? Up to. Oh, I can put back 1. We are adults. You can negate the effects of a number of face-up cards on the field up to total link rating of monsters equipped to this card. If there were any. Yo! Okay, how does he out an untargetable BLS though? Explain. Explain. Normal summon Buzzsaw. Okay. What are you gonna do? Target 1 level 4 fish monster you control? Okay, this deck has like a million extenders, but we're just gonna negate all of them, so it's fine. See? He's gonna pass now. Watch this. Shit, he drew an extender in the deck that has 50,000 extenders. How? We're just gonna negate the next one. Wait, hold on. On summon, if I imperm this, he can't use it, right? Okay, too late. Because it's, if this card is used for the Xyz summon of a number, it can be treated as 3 or 4. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh no, it's the freaking Altergeist card. Malwisp for sharks. This card can be treated as 2 materials for the Xyz of a water Xyz that requires 3 or more materials. Oddly specific. Bahamut. Hamat. Bahamut. I'm about to hit you with the TCG special. You're banned, bro. Did I ask? Hopefully this is enough. Winning. Excuse me? Why is he allowed to just make a dude? Detach 2, add armored XE. I'm so ill. Imagine having a Desiree negate here. Imagine if you, pee pee poo poo, ooh. Eon. So, what does this do? Equip monster gains attack. Oh, he's ranking up again. I'm ranking. Stop ranking. Detaching, negate effects of all face monster your opponent currently controls. Oh, really? Now he can target that? That's so dumb. Oh, come on. No, stop that. Cease. Full armor. What does this guy do? Once per turn, target an XE in your grade, add it. He's ranking up here. Oh, I almost had an absolute cum shot, dude. I thought he was putting that in the imperm column. Okay. Now what? Equipped becomes equip. Attach an opponent's monster. No, don't suck. No, don't suck. Do not suck. Man, if only there was a way to, like, negate this. If I had... if I had one. Yo! Okay. That's a problem. Alright, so what am I dealing with here? It can attack again! Alright, this is where I'm gonna top deck Analyzer. Watch this. Analyzer. I don't actually know if Desiree negate mattered, by the way. I'm pretty sure this deck played through it. Okay. From now on, Desiree's banned. That card sucks. We go rank 6 plus Rabbit. That's so much better. Alright, this is where I'm gonna draw Analyzer. If it was on the top of my deck... Yo! Alright, okay. Winnable. Where's Requiem? Where Requiem? Why did we put back... oh, we had to put back Requiem for the fusion, didn't we? Okay, just a lone engraver. Which doesn't do anything. XD. Summon Requiem. Engraver's limited to 1, so we don't get anything from that. So I guess we have to normal summon. Activate the effect here. Pray this does something. Hopefully this turns Block Dragon online miraculously. Okay, Supplier. That's some fodder. It's going somewhere. Alright, things are going on. Add this. I can recycle Trisukta. I can Silvera book. Target up to 3 Monadiums in your grave. Okay, the problem is Amritara is not a Monadium. Alright, what are the options here? What does that trap do? Can I read that? What does the trap do? You can banish this card for good target XC. You control equip another face-up monster from your field. Wait, what? It doesn't do anything. It's got a good grave effect. If an XC on the field is on the field, I mean that results XC summon. He can immediately XC summon. Okay. I guess we have to force this out with... Yo, is that Book of Moon? Wait, 1, 2, 3... Yeah, this does... Oh, gaming. I don't know if that really... forced... What? Huh? I don't get it. Why did that just happen? Why did that just happen? You're an Earth monster! That's crazy. Wait, we've already used Gigantes. Shit! Doesn't get us anywhere. Unless... What is the defense of this thing? 15. Win a bull. Did we just go battle phase? Punch. That up negates main phase 2. What's Abyss Shark's defense? 700. Ah! Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Oh! He just got pierced. Use this. Put you back. Send this. Send yourself now. Boom. Main phase 2. Link Shokan. Add some follow-up. Ein. Zwei. Drei. Ah! I don't have enough time. During your main phase, you can fusion summon. Okay, make a Lacrima, put back Desiree, and fuck! It's still fine, it's still fine, it's still fine, it still works. Go into Bounza. Oh, do I have enough time to summon a Block Dragon? 1, 2, 3. Oh, yes I do, yes I do, yes I do. APM, APM, come on old man, you've still got it. You've still got it, prove these kids wrong, you've still got it old man. Come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. The rabbit did nothing wrong. The rabbit did nothing wrong. I'm gonna pass, I'm gonna pass, I'm gonna pass, I'm gonna pass, pass, pass. Oh no, we didn't get the Trevor on 0, no, so close. Oh, I'm so sad, dude. Send a fish from deck to grave, okay. Oh my god, Crystal Shard. He's already got that though. Wait, Bouncer only negates on the field, doesn't it? Oh my god, are you kidding me? 2012 ass card, dude. It's crazy I had to click no on Rabbit because I didn't have enough time, man. Why even summon the Rabbit? Because I thought I had enough time to get the trap card, you stupid. Use your brain. What do you mean? Did you see the timer? There would be plenty of time if you were faster. Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho ho! Yeah, very funny. It's okay, when your opponent would special summon a monster while this card is the main monster, so quick effect. Negate the summon if you did destroy the monster. Dreams are memes. That's all I can say. I have nothing to add to this, unfortunately. Honor Arc! He's bouncing on it. He's bouncing on it. Detached too. Has he read Bouncer? Why did you use all your time to summon Rabbit? I thought I could do it faster. What do you want me to do? Shut up. Oh my god. Like, literally banned. Literally banned. Literally banned. 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 I don't have enough time to find your name, but you are theoretically banned, okay? So I want you to mute yourself, okay? Go underneath your desk right now, unplug your keyboard, and then look at the screen and smile for 5 minutes. He does 1,000 damage. He's almost dead! Off of a single line, the Bouncer almost killed him. He's dead on board. Oh shit, what's going on? Is there more? Wait, what did he even target? Man, you know what's funny? I should have summoned Bouncer in defense. Actually, no, he would have just punched over it. I'm dead, aren't I? I'm dead. I'm just dead. If only you did double piercing last time. I don't know what that means, dude. Like, I had 40 seconds on the clock. Shut up. Is Bouncer once per turn? Of course it is. 2012 ass card. Okay, but he's used a lot of his extra deck. Surely I, like, live. What does this do? Card destroys the opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the grave. Detach one special to destroy monster. Ranking it up into Shark Drake Levice. Surely I live, right? Clueless. Once per turn, detach target fed monster your opponent controls, negate it and put it to 0. This card can make a second attack during each battle phase, and if it attacks the defense, inflict piercing. 31 over this. Plus that. 3, 4. 35. 56. I live. I live. This doesn't do anything, right? Wait, it's a quick effect? Why is it a quick effect? Okay, we just need to summon something bigger. Where did my engraver go? I had to shuffle it away, didn't I? You're dead? No, I'm not. Everyone calm down. Everyone relax. 62 plus 31? How's it 62? Where'd you get 62 from? It's once per turn. Oh, shit. Why are you so thick? Well, now the game is over. Well, I'm gonna go fill up my water and pee. Enjoy this ad break. Subscribe, Twitch Prime, completely free. Give some subs if you enjoyed today's content. It's been amazing. See you in a sec. And the moment he realized the rabbit doesn't die, very funny, Nesh. Oh! Oh, okay. I mean, I hate my life. Oh, the Master Duel's flirting with me. Why does it just say the feet on the screen? Yeah, that's so silly. Ooh, why? Master Duel. Aww. Okay, let's take a look at today's cube. We got about 20 minutes before we start, so it's a good time to just have a little nice, chill, relaxing analysis of this. So, ladies and gentlemen, today we are playing against the Wonky Quartet. Those assholes. And we're going to be cubing with this card pool. Now, what is so specific about this cube draft that we're doing today? What we're doing today is the deck that we draft in the cube is designed to be built for your opponent. So we are drafting for our opponent. We are giving them cards and giving them the deck. Ideally, what you're trying to do is give your opponent a bad deck. You're just drafting a bad deck. Isn't this a different draft? Wait, which one's this? Oh, shit, yeah, this is the one we're doing off-stream, actually, tomorrow. XDD. Okay, here we go. This is the cube. XD. All right. So, this is the cube we're playing with. So, I'm going to read the cards I don't know. But, yeah, we're building a 40-card deck with this. To give our opponent a bad deck. So, I guess we'll have a read at some of these things here, because I don't know what most of these cards are. What is Absorbing Jar? Destroy all set spells and traps on the field, and then each player draws one for each of the cards they controlled. That was destroyed with this effect. You cannot set any... Absorbing Jar, interesting. Chainmaster. When this is destroyed by battle and sent to the grave, pay 15, look at your opponent's hand, and add a monster from their hand to your hand. That's really funny. Arcana Force, the Magician. Okay, so the strat is definitely give them as many Arcana Force as possible, because these cards are ass. Heads, when a spell is activated, this card's attack becomes double. Tails, when a spell is activated, your opponent gains 500 life. Arcana Force, okay, so Arcana Forces are all terrible. So I'm pretty sure we don't need to read those. Necroguard is actually not terrible. Bite Shoes. Flip, change the battle position of one monster on the field. A couple of aces, baby. Cursed Fig. Destroyed by battle and sent to the grave target to set spells and traps on the field. While this is in the grave, those set cards can be activated. Okay. Who will your deck go to? Is it random? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it too deeply, but I was just going to make it random, yeah. I don't think there's anything too special about giving your opponent a deck or something. Okay, Dark Elf is crazy, so this card is always going to be last pick. Dynatag. During damage calc, when you would take battle, quick effect, discard, make yourself take no battle. Each player takes 1,000. You would take. You can banish this and target Destiny here. Okay, Dynatag is a good card to give our opponent because it's going to be pretty dead most of the time. Destructotron. During the end phase, is the only psychic you control. Destroy it. Pay 1,000, target a set, destroy it. So it's an MST. We got Destrudo, we got Farfa, we got Fire Sorcerer. Flip. Random select 2 cards from your hand, remove them from play to inflict 800. That's so funny. That's mandatory. This is a mandatory hand loop. Flash a silent. Decrease the attack and defense of this card by 4 for each card in your hand. This is actually not terrible. Garbage Lord should be awful. Theoretically. But it's a 2k life, cost 24 wall. We got Giant Orc is a pretty good card, as is Goblin Attack Force. What is Black Ops? This card can attack your opponent directly. If this card attacks, it changes defense at the end of the battle phase. This card's battle position can be changed. That's pretty terrible. Okay. I think the strategy is just to focus on the spells and traps, though. Because if you just give your opponent a bunch of spells and traps, they don't really have any way to keep playing. Okay, another Goblin Elite Attack Force. Marauding Squad. Granadora. This is normal or flipped or special. Increase your life by 1,000. When it says destroy set the grave, you take 2,000. 1,900 is really good. We definitely don't want to give our opponent this. Green Kappa. Target 2 spell traps on the field, destroy those targets. That's not too bad. Handy Gallop. Can attack directly. Gains attack equal to the difference between your life and your opponent's. Is there like a strategy? I don't know if there's a strategy. I think you just have to give them the worst cards. Cannot attack directly. Gains attack equal to the difference between you and your opponent's life. Your life is higher. You take any battle damage your opponent would have taken from battles involving this instead. This is awful. That's great. Okay. Hedge Guard. This is 21 defender, right? That's pretty good. Lele is really good, by the way. Jirai Gumo is insane. Karate Man's decent. Guardian's okay. As long as you don't give them any rocks. But even then, it is just a 1900 that they can normal summon and run over something for a turn. Kwakimeru Power Hand. This card battles a light or dark. Activate the effect on the field or negated during that battle phase while it remains. This is 2100. This is better. The music is being heard on YouTube. No, it's not. Sandman, Kwakimeru Wall, Majestic Mech Goryu. You contribute this, but not set this card with 1 tribute. If summoned this way during the end phase, send it to the grave. Attacks, defense, which also inflict piercing. Low-key, not bad to play tributes, because I assume there's going to be a lot of sitting around waiting. So that means there's going to be a good portion of the duel where you're just setting up a tribute. So that might not actually be worth it. Master Craftsman Gamel. This looks like a fucking Hearthstone card. Or Magic card. You should randomize decks after the draft. Randomize after the draft? What do you mean? Like, who gets what? That was the plan. During damage step, when a phase of monster control battles, quick effect send this from your hand to the grave, the monster gains 300. That's actually pretty good. Morphing Jar 2, Muscle Medic, Nuvia. Oh, you mean like... Okay, hold on. So what you're saying is we don't know which deck we're getting, I think. I don't have a way to do that. I would need someone to come moderate that. How would I have someone... How would I do that? How does it work when you... No? Just roll for who you give to? Yeah, but I'm going to know who gives me a deck, though. Screenshot the deck list and put them on a wheel. Do I hear a wheel? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Alright, hold on. Let me familiarize myself with some of the rest of these. Nuvia. If this monster is normal, destroy this. If your opponent controls any monster, decrease the attack of this card by 200 for each monster your opponent controls on your opponent's side of the field. Wait, this is terrible, right? So the only way to... So you have to set Nuvia, which has 800 defense, and then flip summon it, and then it becomes a 2k beater. So pretty terrible. Obnoxious Celtic Guardian is crazy. Hasty Horse is decent, I think. If there's a column with no card special this, destroy... If another card is placed in this column, destroy this. Yeah, this thing's ass. But it's fine for a turn. Scrap Kong! If this is normal summon, destroy it. Destroy by the effect of a scrap. It says to the grave, select the scrap in your grave, accept Scrap Kong, and add it to your hand. Okay, so if we give them scraps, we can't give them multiple scraps. Scrap Shark? There's a Scrap Shark? Shadow Knight Archfiend. This thing's good. Okay, what are some of these bad spells and traps? We got Arcana Reading. I'm not even going to read that. We're going to insta-draft it because it's terrible. I know it's terrible. Burning Land. Activate if there's any field spells. Destroy them. During each standby, this turn, the player takes 500. That's crazy. Card Trader. Clear World is also awful. Cyclone, Cup of Ace. Those are good cards. Dangerous Machine Type 6. That's a funny card. Dark Snake Syndrome. Oh my god. Dartwall Shackles. Equip monster can't attack. Its attack and defense become 100. This is a good card. I mean, you don't want the spells and traps to be too unplayable, admittedly. Ectoplasmer. Each end phase, the turn player must tribute a face-up monster, and if they do, inflict damage to their opponent equal to half the original attack. Oh my god, that's cancer. Ego Boost. That's a good card. Ikibio Drakmord. Equip monster can't attack. Destroy the equip monster at the end of the next second turn after the activation. And at the time, return it to the hand. This is a good card. Final Bringer. This is like Gozen, I think, right? Guarded Treasure. Activate this card by discarding 5 cards. Draw 2 cards. While this is on the field, draw 2 instead of 1 for your normal draw. It's Morganite. You could just try not drafting any monsters. Well, yeah, that's plan A. But everyone is probably going to do that. So then we have to eventually give them monsters. Share the Pain. Smile World is really bad. This card is unplayably terrible. 100 attack is terrible. Spiritual Entanglement. Target phase of your opponent controls banished until the end phase. Telement Heartbeat is not bad. Thunder Crash. So monsters you control and inflict 300 for each. That is terrible. Toll. Tremendous Fire. Tribute to the Doomed is insane. White Veil. Battle Mania. Butterfly Yoke. Opponent's monster declares an attack. Target the attacking monster. Changes the defense and then equip that to that. You can play as main or battle. You can change the equip monster's battle position. It's not bad. That's actually pretty decent. Conscription, I think, is okay as well. Destruction Ring. Destroy face a monster on your side of the field to inflict 1,000. Doble Pass. When opponent monster declares an attack on a face-up attack person you control, make your opponent attack a direct attack instead and inflict damage equal to the attack of the target you control. Extinction on Schedule. I know what that is. Full Salvo. This card resolves. Send your entire hand to the grave and inflict harm for each card you send to the grave. Burn cards is really funny. Grave Robber is also scary. Intimidating or Summonite. Target 3 monsters in your grave. Choose one of the 3 and apply. And your opponent chooses one of the following effects and you apply the effect. Special or special as many of the other monsters as possible. So you just pick your best monster basically, right? Lucky Punch. Self-DK card. Mamemake, Memory of an Adversary, Mirror Wall, Negate Attack. What is this card? Target face monster on the field if that on the field that destroy a monster by battle this turn, destroy it. Card's effect can be activated in response to this. That's pretty good removal. Rageki Bottle! Each time a monster you control declares an attack, plays a Thunder counter. Send this card with 4 more Thunder counters and destroy a monster your opponent controls. That is so shit. Really? So I wish you put more copies of this in. Special monster from your hand while it's facing on the field, you take no damage. When it leaves the field, your opponent wins the duel. You just can't activate this. Like, you straight up just cannot activate this. I think you activate this if it's like game. And that's it. Rope of Life, Signs of Testina, Scolding, Switch Point. What is Switch Point? Choose a monster your opponent controls and your opponent sends either of the following to the grave. The chosen monster or the other monsters they control. Your opponent must control 3 or more monsters for you to activate this. That's really funny. It's the trolley problem in a card. Tora Doom, Transmission Gear, and Widespread Dud. Okay, so there is some decent cards in here. There's some decent cards in here. Alright, I'm ready. They should be ready in about 10 minutes. And I guess we'll just load up the game here, I suppose. Play one more duel maybe, and hopefully they'll be here. The Zeph is live. That's funny. If a mod wants to run a prediction, go ahead. That could be cool. New card. Oh yeah, the new card. That's true. But I won the coin flip, so I should do that first. Since you're trying to choose the worst cards and give them to your opponent, make a roulette so there's a chance you'll have to play the card you pick from the cube. It'll be funny. Wheel! Me when I wheel. Normal discard. This kills this though, doesn't it? I drew Temple. That's so cringe. No, actually, Temple makes this good. So I can just scale this and then, yeah, okay. We start with this. Ash GG. Not even close, buddy. Dun. Dominus Impulse. Okay. Wedju. Scale yourself now. Sengenjin. Special Sengenjin. Adding shield. Activate shield. This is... Which one's the rock? This one's a rock. And this one is a warrior. And this one is a beast warrior. So I can keep this as a level 6 and then use Curious for the Doki instead. That's pretty nice. That's pretty broken. Yep, lock. Mill dry. Oh, I milled reframing! This is kind of a problem. That's pretty ass. Not liking that. Why is Curious mandatory? So cringe, dude. Okay, add Gigantes. Seeker. And Researcher. Because he's epic. Absolutely epic. All Lightsworns are mandatory. And I hate that. Summoning Grabber. Guess we'll summon some boys here. Do something with this. This is where I would make Trisukta into my Omni Negate, but I don't have that anymore. Okay, we hit Doki. Just a Doki. Okay, we're gonna use this as fodder for Link summoning, most likely. We just use it for the sequence, I guess. So in order to get rank 6 plus Rabbit, I don't go Desiree. I just cut that card eons ago then. Wait, but I have an extra level 6 now. Because of the Golem. Can I make Desiree... Ah, I misclicked. Okay, never mind. Wait, hold on. Oh, make Beatrice, lol. There's nothing really worth making, though. I can't, like, I just don't have a level 8 synchro now. This is so cringe. Ugh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. I actually just don't have anything I can make other than Bouncer. Like, I have no disruption now. Naturia Beast? Just don't play any level 3s, right? Hold on. Can I do something with Trisukta, maybe? To make a Barkion? To make a Naturia Beast, rather? How can I make Naturia Beast with this? And a Trisukta? What can I do? Desiree? How do I make Desiree? Target level 2 tuner, special summon it, negate it. Target any number of tuners, change their levels to 2. Use Lurry? Lurry's not an Earth. Did you summon Engraver? I have not summoned Engraver. Gage is pooping, guys. Update. The important update. Doug needs an office. Oh, is his internet dying again? Weird. I can add something with a rank 4. Doesn't do anything. What can I do? Wait, what can I do with Engraver? What do you mean? Is Bouncer generic? It is. Yeah. Go and go Trisukta. I guess. That makes a Bouncer. Oh, I can get 2 rank 6s is what you're saying. Can I? can I? I could get 2 rank 6s. This feels really ass, though. You have track for Desiree? No. I do not. Wait, I don't have 2 rank 6s. What am I yapping about? I don't even have any, like, link monsters to summon. Like, unironically, I'm making, like, a BLS link. Just as a body, like, what the hell? Yeah. I can bring back Engraver and Block Dragon, but that just doesn't make anything. What do I have engraved here? Engraver Sequence, I guess we'll put back. Lacrima to reduce attack, baby. True. I feel like putting Block on the field is dangerous. This is all because Curious milled my trap card, so I just don't have a negate. No Apollosa. Apollosa is not a light, and is not an earth monster. Mature Chronicle. Very funny. Very mature, actually. Haha. The song is very stressful. What the hell? Why is this in my playlist? Like, it's so freaking stressful. Oh! Yeah, that was definitely the better pop. Where was your tracked? I misclicked with a Lacrima. I specialed the Engraver instead of adding. That was me being silly. Be careful, they might birthday. What is this Zenboard? Shut up, dude! What's important is that we're having fun. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh my god, I'm dead to, like, Nightmare Pain. Nah, there's no way, right? There's no way I just died to, like, Nightmare Pain. Doesn't, like, Imperm keep me alive? Inflict damage should be equal to the attacking monster's attack. While you control the Yugioh, your opponent must attack. Okay, no, Imperm saves me. Imperm saves me. 2 Yugiohs is death? No. It's not. It's not. Okay. I'm gonna let that resolve. Oh, wait, no. Wait, that's fine. Isn't it? Uh-huh. This one we negate. This doesn't do anything now. And it negates effects, it doesn't negate activations. So he's just locked for the turn now. What is your opponent doing? Gooning! Gooning! Fantastic. Alright, am I done with this event? Yeah, I just have a title to get if I want. I feel like that was way more than 700 gems, but sure. Wait, what's left then? I've done everything. I just haven't got the titles. Blistering bolt crashing upon Earth. Oh, that sounds boring as hell, dude. That sounds boring as hell. Look who's late again. Look who's last once more. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. It's just, that's it. Like, I'm done.
Don't do that. Don't do that. It's a little extreme.
Hold me back, Gage. Hold me back. All right, did you guys
You
look
ever
at the
get into a
cube?
fist fight? Farfa, I don't feel like you're the type of guy that has ever gotten into a fist fight with somebody.
No, I've been suspended twice from high school for fighting.
Did you win?
They're not. I mean, it's just like broken up by teachers and stuff, I guess. So no. I mean, I don't know if it's like winning or losing.
You win when you knock the other kid out, punch his teeth out.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Gage, you do that a lot?
Oh yeah, you know me, bro. Always getting into fist fights. No, I got detention for talking too loud in class like twice, I think, or something like that.
Okay.
That was fun.
Brazil.
And then
Yeah,
what? You punch the kid like for talking too loud?
No, I wasn't actually beating kids up, bro. Look at my
Dark, thank you
stature.
so
think I
much,
was
dude.
capable of
Appreciate
that?
it.
I was in marching band. I wasn't beating anybody up.
Wait, what do you mean your stature? We're like the same height.
Yeah, but like I'm not built enough
He's just a
to
skinny kid, you know.
instigate a
what's he
fight.
doing,
Like,
right?
I'm asking to lose, huh?
Wait, what are the settings on this? I need to check.
No, I've never gotten into a fist fight with somebody before, though.
My first like punch I ever threw at a person, I would think I was 10 years old. And it's really funny. So this kid kept talking about his dad's BMW. And eventually I got so mad after weeks of him talking about his dad's BMW. I was like, shut the fuck up. Stop talking about your dad's BMW. Whack.
Jeez, somebody sounded jealous, bro.
I bet that kid was annoying
wanted
as
a
fuck, though.
BMW.
He just kept talking about how rich his dad was and I had an expensive car, so I just punched him.
Oh man,
You
I
guys
always
have-
could
this
tell.
isn't- Oh, you're good. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead, Doug. No, what's up?
Well, I was just gonna say, and this isn't calling him out, not that he's watching this, but I have a friend that like, I don't know if you guys have any people. I know you guys don't really care about cards too much, but that like pretty much thinks that like a card's value is just based on like the brand. So he'll see like a 30-year-old BMW and be like, "Oh, that guy's rich," and then he'll see like a brand new like Chevy or Ford and be like, "Oh, what a poor person." And I don't understand. I don't get it.
No, I have like a.
I think
have a
he's
friend that
onto
plays
something,
really into
though.
cars. Like they think like having a nice car is one of the most important things in life. I don't know, man. I feel like it just makes you.
Have
a
you
target.
considered the vroom vroom though? Have you considered that?
I've always just thought like, imagine you have you run into some guy having a bad day, and he says, "Look at that guy with the nice car," and then just keys it. Yeah, you didn't even have to do anything wrong. It's just like you're a target for some reason. Then.
Yeah, that is a thing. I mean that isn't completely wrong though, right? Like some old cars have like just more value for being classics. I
So
suppose,
you
unless it
saying
actually
that
is a
is kind of
classic.
like someone saying, "Oh, isn't a DDS Blue Eyes really expensive from back in the day?"
Well, I mean, isn't
like,
it?
Most
Isn't it?
90s BMWs are not right. Like you can pull out like a collector's, but like no, most 30-year-old cars are not worth very much. Like,
Mm.
no.
Well, what you'll find though is like sometimes the most expensive cars are driven by people who just can't afford them, right? Like they'll.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean we've all seen the people online that get like Mercedes Benz for 20% APR and
Yeah, exactly.
like
right?
insane, but you know.
No, I've driven hand-me-downs my whole life. I'm about to get me another hand-me-down to
Oh,
replace
yeah?
the
Get a
current
little
hand-me-down
upgrade?
that I have. Yeah. So
Hell yeah, dude.
Do you get Doug? I guess is probably the person to ask, but do you get like discounts or something if you buy like a company car, technically, and all that kind of stuff?
Why would I know that?
I just assumed you were like a company rather than an individual. I don't know about the
Oh, like
specifics
more
on.
the-
I don't know about the
No, I don't-
specifics on financing in America, but like,
Like buying a
Uh,
car. Well, I don't have an LLC yet, so no, I'm not.
what the hell? Throwing.
I know. I'm too lazy. No, it's my car.
I mean, the LLC thing, that's one of those things that I was told is
Doug
super
gets a
important. I don't
veterans
feel like
discount.
it's like it should have important. A veterans discount.
Yeah, I'm not really big on like fancy cars. I just, I want something decent that like is quality that'll last. Because buying cheap cars is like more expensive in the long run, right? So
Right, that's the thing. Like I've you know, not that I have like an expensive car, but I haven't had a I haven't had to take it in for repair in the 6 years I've owned it. Like other than my windshield getting broken like 3 times, but in terms of like the
Oddly
actual
specific.
car, you know, nothing's gone too bad.
Do you think people are just like less handy than they used to be though? Because like if you could
I
fix
am.
the car
Oh,
yourself, like then that's totally fine. Like I know my dad was really good with that kind of stuff. But like now also like technology and all the computers in the car, they
That's
make
what I
it so
hear is
it's
the problem.
prohibitive. Like you can't fix it yourself. Like you have to bring it into
Makes
to
it a
get
lot
repaired.
harder for DIY. I remember my mom had, I don't know if anyone else has experienced this very specific thing, but the Chevy Malibu 2012 to 2015 model year, to take off or to replace the light bulbs in the like front, you had to like take off the entire front bumper. It was like actually insane.
That's crazy.
Like, it was
No.
so much work just to replace a light bulb. It's crazy.
You're talking about the kid with the the dad with the expensive BMW. You know how I can always tell if a kid had it in school, if a kid was like wealthy in school? It's they have multiple Webkins plushies, dude. That's how I know they were balling.
I don't know what that is. The hell's a
You don't know what a
Webkin plushie?
Webkins is? Oh my god, how does he not know
You
what
could buy a
Webkins
physical
is?
plushie and then go online to like a Neopets thing. It's like the
Yeah.
reverse of Neopets. Neopets, like you started online and then people like bought the thing. This was like you bought the thing and then you went online.
Yeah, you bought the plush and then you adopted it, and then you would raise it, you'd feed it, get some Webkins coins,
I think
dress
we
him
had
up.
like something similar to that, but it had like different names. Like I think we had.
I
Like...
mean, you seem like a Habbo Hotel era type kid.
dude.
Yeah, see, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
How the hell did you
I'm
know?
like
What does that mean?
I
Are you calling me
I
old?
just feel like yes, I just feel like kids go through arcs. Like it's like you're either the Habbo Hotel kid, which I think Alex is Habbo Hotel too, and then like there's RuneScape and Club Penguin. There's the Webkins kids,
Okay,
the Neopets kids,
but RuneScape
different
is
archetypes
like...
of children.
Archetypes of kids. Yeah. I don't know if anyone remembers, but there was like a Coca-Cola version.
Of
it
what?
any-
What? It was only polar bears?
Yeah,
or-
of like I don't know, it was like Habbo Hotel. Like you just went in, you made a guy, you chatted, and it was like it was made by Coca-Cola. It was really weird. I don't know if anyone. I guess you guys
What is
probably don't know.
Habbo?
What that
You're not
is.
talking about like has been hotel. Habbo Hotel?
How have you
Habbo
never-
Hotel.
Oh, Habbo,
Habbo
Hotel.
Hotel?
Okay.
Pool is closed. You don't remember that shit?
I remember that. Yep.
Oh no, I have not
Oh,
seen this. This kind of looks
dude.
like
Yeah, you were lucky. Honestly, you must have not been like cooped up in your room all day. That's good. That's good.
I played
Honestly.
RuneScape.
Did you discover gambling through Habbo Hotel?
Oh, dude, you know how much money I lost on my Fernie?
I'm
Unbelievable.
so excited. Bro, let me tell you how much I lost.
And
Let me
the
tell you how deep I was.
it works pretty nice on this. Honestly, I'm kind of digging the art style. I mean, very early 2000s, but that's fine.
10 minutes late, Joseph. As always, you gotta
I'm
guys-
doing
you
10 minute
guys
testing.
watching,
Chill.
say sorry.
You guys watching the horse race finale?
No.
No, because
Oh,
my
man.
stream fucking isn't it crazy? I haven't been able to stream in a whole week. Oh my.
You should get an office, Doug.
Yeah, that seems like no. I did get an email today that was like, we can upgrade your modem right now for free. It's like, okay, I'll be over there in 2 minutes. Like, I don't know if that's gonna make a difference, but maybe.
Yeah.
Yo, they're calling me the. Are any of you streaming?
Yes,
I'm not.
Yeah, Nadir is.
Wait,
Nadir
only
is.
me? Okay, fair enough.
Doug is, I think, too.
I'm not. It doesn't work.
Oh, he literally
Oh,
said he wasn't.
He's gonna go and say his bullshit anyway because I'm live and he wants me to get banned.
I won't. I wanted you to get banned. I could have done it, years ago.
You literally did. You literally did.
That was not my fault. That
Okay.
was
Not
that was a
directly.
Farfa viewer.
True.
The watch together
Brazil.
incident, that is an
50
all-timer, dude.
months
That's a
with
crazy
Farfa.
one.
I remember my first regional.
God.
The funniest part of that was that I didn't get banned. That was my favorite.
Joseph, we're talking about old video games. I feel like you're a Gaia online.
It'd have a guy
Yeah.
online. Yeah.
I knew it, bro. I can just see archetypes of children.
I was
can
out there
tell.
getting groomed with the best of them.
Jesus
What was
Christ.
that one game that everyone, or not everyone, but that like, okay, this is like a gross oversimplification, but all like the losers that were 30 and 40 years old, like it was like an online
Keep
life
Online?
that you could. What was that?
Second Life.
Second Life? Second Life?
Second Life.
Jesus.
Yes, dude. Oh
I actually
man, I felt
remember
really sad.
going to the library, the public library, and taking a class as like a teenager on Second Life.
A class?
Nice,
Like what
nice.
was like
They were
teaching
offering
you
free
how to be
classes.
not get groomed essentially? Is that what the classes was?
No, they didn't teach that back then. They didn't care.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that was part of the enjoyment of it. But no, it was
you
like
learn by
they were offering
experience.
a free class to learn how to build powerful objects in Second Life, and it was illuminating.
Well, what the fuck? Just how to play the game? Okay, fair.
So you got to learn somehow. All right, I'm ready.
That game
Well,
Minecraft for like
Room code is up, so
type
join
of dudes
in.
who would go to Thailand.
Not the room code, but the room URL to draft.
What?
I'm in. I'm waiting on you.
There you go. Okay.
Oh, here it is. Okay, I pulled it up, but I think I was like first. I don't know.
All right. So do I need you guys to go full face cam, or are you doing the side by side recording, or do I need to?
I'm doing
Yeah,
this
I need
side
to-
by side.
I'm not doing the side by side, so I'll just start
Okay.
recording and
Let's
I'll
all
start
go
with full face game.
Yeah, let's start recording now. Go full face if you can or have.
I have not figured out how to do that side by side. It is beyond my capabilities.
You'll learn one day. All right, everyone ready?
I'm ready. Let's do it, buddy.
Okay. And welcome back to another Wonky Quartet collaboration on the Master Cube. This time we've got another special rule in place, and it was really popular actually. It was doing quite well. People did really like the speed draft, but today we have a different rule. Instead of drafting our own deck and playing with our own deck, the goal of this draft is to build a deck for our opponent. So essentially, we're trying to draft the worst cards first, which is very unique. Joseph, as someone who always has an opinion on everything, what are your thoughts?
What? What are you talking about? I'm not a particularly opinionated person. And importantly, I will say this is going to be a really fun exercise. I like these cubes that have a little hook to them. The single problem that I'm having is that for a duelist of your caliber, Nadir, this is just going to be like any other week on the cube, right? You're just going to draft as usual.
Okay, dude. Gage, how are you feeling about this one?
Dude, I'm like excellent. I'd say I'm the best at playing with my own deck on my own time. But playing with other people's deck, that sounds like a challenge. I don't know if I'm prepared for that.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
You usually play with other
Yeah.
people's decks? Is that something
No,
you...
I'm usually just like the expert of my own deck. I practice a lot, a lot of solitaire.
Not a lot of deck handling.
Wash
of
your
other
hands
people.
before you grab my deck.
And Doug, are you excited for today? You just happy to be here?
How can I follow that? Yeah, dude, I'm super excited to be here.
All right. When ready, I suppose, we can all mute up now, and I will begin the draft. So we got 45 seconds per round, so you can take your time somewhat. And we shall begin.
Who's gonna get our deck, right?
Yeah, so I was basically just going to randomize it at the end once we've got our decks together.
Yeah, let's do
Well,
that.
wait, we're not doing like a left is law type thing? Like,
No. Let's randomize it. I think.
okay.
Yeah, we could use a wheel, potentially.
Yo, let's. Oh my God, you're right.
I didn't know there'd
We
be
could
wheels
totally
at the
spin
function.
All right, let's mute. And I will begin when I see all of you muted. I'll give you a countdown as well. Oh, Gage is fucking deafened. What a genius. Oh my god. Gage, he's not going to hear the countdown. Whatever, he's probably fine. All right. 3, 2. All right, we are picking the worst card for our opponent here. This big tribute is probably terrible, right? Normal summon without tributing. If you do during the end phase, send it to the grave. Does kind of just out something immediately. I think the Arcana Forces are unequivocally the worst cards in this cube. So I think we're just going to give them the Arcana Forces. But I did kind of like giving spells and traps. It doesn't matter how bad the monster is. If you just give them spells and traps, there's not a lot they could really do with it. So I think I'm going to go with the Gageh bottle. This thing is terrible. Oh, Burning Land. Isn't that a good card? If there are any field spells in the field, destroy them. During each player's standby phase, the turn player takes 500. That's also pretty terrible. But giving them Temperate... Wait, hold on. Isn't this a hand effect? Discard this, you take no battle damage from that battle. When this is summoned, toss a coin. Temperance is pretty terrible. Burning Land is just 500 for wolf players every turn. What is the Ban Nightmare? Theban Nightmare? Is that what this says? Gain 1500 while you have no cards in your hand or in your spell in trap zones. These, that is terrible. There's also a worm in here, which, by the way, is hilarious. I think I'm going to go with the Burning Land. Just 500 burn every turn seems awful. Butterfly Yoke. This is actually a good card. This is just a continuous Book of Moon, I believe. Opponent monster declares attack, target attack monster changes its defense, and if you equip it, once put during a player's main or battle, change the equip monster. Yeah, this card's genuinely really good. Cursed Fig, destroy a battle center grave, target 2/7. So basically none of these except maybe Mama Makai. What does this one do? Target a face-up monster your opponent controls, discard cards equal to that monster's level, and draw the... Okay, this is useless, right? This has to be absolutely unplayable. Goblin Marauding Squad, declares an attack, your opponent can activate cards or effects. If it battles, change the defense. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna go with Mami Maki. I seem to be getting most of the spells and traps so far, so that's good. Spells and traps are usually the most useless. Alright, we're back. The Tribute is still in here, and there's a level 4 Arcana Force. When this is summon toss card and heads with spells activated, it becomes double. So it can go up to 22 if you hit the heads and you combo it with a spell. So that is quite bad. It's that or share the pain. But if we keep getting no monsters, there's no monsters to tribute. I think removal is still good regardless, because even if you have bad monsters, you can still share the pain them. Okay, all right, we're back to... Now we have some monsters. Okay, so what do we have here? The Chariot. When this is summoned, toss a coin. Heads, if this destroys a monster by battle. Especially that monster. Holy crap, this thing's good. Tails, your opponent gains control of this card. Wait, that's... Okay, that's scary. So what does Worm do? This card can only attack the turn it was flipped face up. If this card's set changed face down. It's pretty terrible. Temperance is really bad though, right? Like, it's just like, it stops some battle damage and that's it. You know? Tribute as a 24 is not bad, but we're doing pretty good giving them no monsters. Craftsman Gamel. During damage set when a face of monster control battles, send this. That monster gains 300, so it's a 300 honest. Granadora, normal flipped or a special, increase your life by 1,000 when this is destroyed. 1900 beater is something we don't want to give them. Butterfly Yoke is really good, so we're not going for that. I think we're just going to go with Gamel. Okay, now we have to give them good cards. Unfortunately. What does Marauding Squad do again? Because I'm going to activate cards of heads. Attack, change the defense. I think just Mirror Wall, right? Like, probably just Mirror Wall. And I think we just load up with a Tribute, right? We got the best card in the pack, Chainmaster. Unlucky. Alright. What do we have here? We got Cup of Ace. Another Temperance. Double A pass. When an opponent monster declares an attack on a face-up attack this monster you control, make your opponent attack a direct attack instead, and inflict damage equal to the attack of the attack target you control. Also, that monster you control can attack your opponent directly next turn. This is so mid. So I think it's going to be double A pass or another Temperance. I don't know why you guys are so down bad on Medic. Medic is 2200 beater that clears a monster every turn. Yeah, it can't attack directly, otherwise you give them too much life points. You're never killing them with Temperance, but it wins the board. Like, Temperance is very good. Okay, a lot of bad cards here. Extinction on schedule during the main 2,000 both players. Send all cards that control to the graveyard at the end of the third battle after this activation. Jesus, that's rough. Signs of Testina, activate this by turn to face a monster on the field. Special this. Oh, I remember what this one does. It basically stops them from attacking. Excavate top card of your opponent's deck if it's a monster that can be normal or set. Special to your field, add it to your opponent's hand. Or Battle Mania. It has to be Battle Mania, right? This card is absolutely terrible. Next up, we've got Guarded Treasure. Activate by discarding 5 cards. Draw 2. While it's on the field, you draw 2 every turn. I don't know. I feel like there's a world where that's playable. Grave Robber. Select a spell in your opponent's grave. You could use it as your hand until the next turn. Jesus, that's awful. But it could be good, though. If they don't open Guarded Treasure, it's terrible. Yeah, that's the thing. You kind of need to open this. Otherwise, it's terrible. I think Grave Robber might be better than Guarded Treasure. God, this deck is ass! Oh, there's so many spells and traps here. Roulette Spider is pretty terrible. Go for the Roulette Spider here. I don't think they're identifying that getting lots of spells and traps is good. Because they seem to be picking a decent amount of monsters. Like, just bad monsters, but a monster is still a guy that you can set and sit on. A dead spell and trap is a dead spell and trap. Like, what the fuck are you doing with a dead spell and trap? You know what I mean? Ectoplasmer. During each player's end phase, the turn player must tribute a face-up monster. And if they do, inflict damage to their opponent equal to half the original monster. God, this thing is pretty terrible. 2 for 1. Once per turn, you could make both players show one card from their hands. And if both the shown cards are the same type of card, each player can special a monster. Oh, this is really bad in this deck. Yeah, because we don't have a lot of monsters. I think it's this one. Ectoplasmer is still decent, though. It's like removal. Dynatag is kind of bad. I'm going to go for the 2 for 1. Dynatag is pretty terrible, though. Okay, this is the worst pack here. Activate top card of your opponent's deck. If it is a monster, it can be normal set special to your field. Otherwise, add it to your opponent's hand. Conscription is quite terrible. But if you get lucky with Conscription, you just get a free body. I think it's Extinction on schedule. This thing is unplayable. Okay, now we've got monsters. Dynatag is definitely the worst monster here. I've missed the cube concept. We build a deck for our opponent. Theban Nightmare. Gain 1500 attack while you have no cards in your hand, nor in your spell and trap zones. This is the 15 beater. I don't want to give them double Mirror Wall, because that's just a card they can stall and sit on, which could combo with Guarded Treasure. I think I'm going to give them a monster, sadly. I don't think this card's ever being live. Ooh, Muscle Medic. Gosh, Muscle Medic is so fucking good. It has to be Ectoplasmer. And we got the best removal in the set, potentially. Signs of Testina. Okay, new set. Clear World, insta-pick. This card is useless. What else we got here? Intimidating or Summonite. 3 monsters in your grave. Choose one of the 3. Your opponent chooses one of the following. Specials, and special as many of them as possible. Skull Conductor. Let me just double check that Clear World is useless. It's too many words. I'm picking Clear World. With how slow the format is, I think Raigeki Bottle and Extinction could actually be good. You know what? You could be right. Testina and good in one sentence, are you sure? Surprisingly, yes. Okay, we've got the Rock, Paper, Scissors card. Transmission Gear. Or Handy Gallop. Gains attack equal to the difference between your life and your opponent's. If your life is higher, you take any battle damage you would have taken. Could be good. Transmission Gear to do rock, paper, scissors with a monster is useless if you don't draw good monsters. So I think I'm going to go for Transmission Gear. It's also ultra rare. Ha! Get fucked. Oh, double Raigeki Bottle. Tearlament Heartbeat. Removing spells and traps by discarding nothing with synergy in the grave is actually quite good. I'm also, you control declares an attack, place a thunder counter. Yeah, just load them up with bad spells and traps. White Veil. While the equip monster battles, your opponent cannot activate spells and traps. When an attack is declared involving the equip face-up spells and traps, your opponent can have their effects negated. When the equip monster destroys the opponent's mind monster by battle, destroys spells and trap your opponent controls. Ooh, it's not awful. Good for another bottle, honestly. Destruction Ring. Destroy face-up monster you control. Or Toll. Spiritual Entanglement. Target face-up monster your opponent controls. Banish it till the end phase. That's also pretty terrible. Let's go for Destruction Ring. This deck is dog shit. Wow, this is an unplayable deck. Someone took Cup of Ace early, by the way, which is weird. Is there a way to download your deck or something? Because I think just sending a screenshot is going to be kind of hard to do anything with. Okay, here we go. We got a Dice Foon. The Emperor. 1400. This card summon toss coin heads. All our kind of monsters gain 500. And I'll lose 500. So it's a 1900 worst case scenario. That's kind of decent. This face-up card on the field at the end of the battle phase, destroy this. Send this card from your hand to the grave special up to 2 zombies from your hand whose combined attack is equal to 2,000. I kind of just want to give him Dice Foon, honestly. Like, what's so good about popping a back row if all of the back row sucks, right? Yeah, just don't let them get field presence, I think is fine. Scolding. I kind of want to play Scolding. If this is the only set spell and trap you have, brother, I've given you 22 spells and traps. I think I'm going to go with Scolding. 3,000 life points. Yeah, I'm going to go with Scold. Like, honestly, like, these cards are all good. More spells and traps. Dartwall Shackles. The equipped monster cannot attack. Also, its attack defense become 100. You need to stand by, inflict 500 to the opponent. No. Widespread Dud. This is a battle trap, right? An actual good battle trap. Like 2 face-up attack mission on the field. When any of the selects are run through the field, destroy this. When this card is destroyed, destroy a selected monster. I think it's Heartbeat. Ego Boost. Target face a monster, it gains 1,000. Target face a monster that destroy a monster by battle this turn, destroy it. It's Ego Boost or Leviathan. Dude, there's some guy in my YouTube chat who's just talking to someone. But they're not replying. It's like the person is talking to them through a phone. What is going on here? I'm so confused. All right, anyway. Dark Elf is good. Guardian is a 19 beater that will most likely kill itself. We don't have any rocks in this deck. Fuck, we got Jirai Gumo. Card's good. All right, we got Shackled. We got Tribute to the Doom. Smile World Instapick. Dog shit card. Normal spell, once per turn, gain 100 for each card on the field. It's so useless. Lucky Punch is also terrible, actually. An opponent declares an attack, toss a coin 3 times. The result is 3 head, draw 3. But if the result is 3 tails, destroy this. If this face-up card on the field is destroyed, you lose 6,000. Return opponent wants to declare an attack. I mean, that's a lot of chances to draw 3, potentially. Smile World is unplayable. Dark Snake Syndrome, the White Veil, the Summon Knight, I think is the one I'm going to go for here. This was terrible. What is this girl? Sorry. Quick effect, target face opponent on the field, equip this card from your hand to field to it. It gains 100 attack and defense. It's an honest for 100 attack and defense. That is absolutely garbage. Wow. Go with Summon Knight. What about Sandman? So the Quacky Mirrors are still guys that you could summon that are 1900 that can run over something. Ooh, definitely another Heartbeat, right? Arcana Reading. Wait a second. This card is terrible. Toss a coin and apply this effect. If light bar is in your field zone, choose the effect instead. So heads, add a card from deck to your hand that has a coin tossing effect. Tails, your opponent adds a card from the deck to their hand. Yeah, this card is awful. At best, it searches an Arcana Force. And all of the Arcana Forces are terrible. What do we have here? Share the Pain. Another Arcana Force. Final Breakout Time also control. One card your opponent controls. Destroy them. I could share the pain here. Wow, dude. Whoever gets my deck is not playing the game. How many monsters does this have? 11? This is crazy. Like, they're not realizing you have to pick spells and traps. It's crazy. It might be time for Shackles. Tribute to the Doomed is discard a card to pop 1 monster. It's really not that good. Dartwall Shackles equip monster cannot attack. Its attack defense become 100 during each of your standbys. Inflict 500 to the controller. Shackles is not terrible. What does this do? Card destroys monster by battle. Special this monster to your side of the field. That could be good. Tails give control though. Negate attack. You know what? You're right. Negate 1 attack is pretty terrible. Sorry, this card was unplayable. It's just a quick effect, honest, for 100. It's like it's so bad. It's a quick effect, honest, for 100. That's just ass. It ends the battle phase though. Yeah, but like, what's the advantage of that? Right? Like, you're not really capitalizing on your opponent ending their battle phase. You're just kind of delaying the inevitable. It's better than giving them a monster anyway. Alright, we got Leviathan, we got Flash Assailant. Decrease the attack and defensive disc by 400 for each card in your hand. There's so many good anti-synergies I'm giving them, because we have so many spells and traps, so they have to set their whole field, but then they can never use, like, guarded treasure, potentially. What does Scrap Shard do? When an effects monster, effective spell trap is activated, destroy this. If this card is destroyed by the effect of a scrapped. So level 4, 2100. I think some removal is fine, but a 2100 beater... Any spell or trap or monster effect is activated, this thing pops itself. That's really bad. I'm just going to keep going spells and traps. Like, you can't win the game if you have spells and traps. Tarot monster control one card, your opponent controls, destroy them. Can't give them removal. During your standby, inflict 500 to the controller of the equip monster. Axe of Fools, when our monster lineup is complete dog ass. I think it's Axe of Fools. It just can't be a monster. It can't be a monster. Shackles or Tribute to the Doomed? Shackles, right? It has to be. Fuck! We got Memory of an Adversary. Oh, this is Field Presence. That's not good. Oh my god. These decks have to be unplayable.
This is going to be a lot of fun. This is going to be a lot of fun.
Let's go full face cam.
I'm holding judgment. I'm holding judgment until I see how it turns out.
I'm holding judgment till I need to negate something.
Dude.
Yu-Gi-Oh joke.
I just want to say, I think you guys have missed out on an important part of the strategy for this. And that was... I basically did not pick a monster unless I had to. So,
Are you alleging that I didn't
as well.
understand the
That's
prompt?
what I did as well.
I feel like I understood the prompt
Yeah.
perfectly.
I really wonder who has the best
thing
deck.
is, whoever made this cube actually did a really good job. Because I feel like it was all but impossible to draft fewer than like 15 monsters. Though I fucking tried.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
didn't
let's
think
see.
about that.
Let me do
I did draft pretty bad monsters.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, you do want to play, like, 30 spell traps, obviously. But the other thing you can do is play 40 monsters, and then you also lose.
Some of the monsters are the worst thing I've... There's a Zone Eater in there. I don't know if you guys caught that. Zone Eater's pretty bad.
Attack.
Alright, so,
okay, hold on. Let me
so
randomize
what do we
this.
do for deck building, actually?
So
Yeah, how are we gonna do
it's
that?
at exactly 40. So you will play the cards, all of the
No,
cards
how do
you
we
get.
pick
So
who
I'm
we need to
asking who I'm
swap the
giving the
decks right
deck
now?
to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm setting that up just now. Give me a sec.
Oh, okay.
So whoever gets mine, would you mind, rather than just capping, can you hit finish deck and then download YDK?
Yeah, give me the YDK2, because that'll allow me to just copy
You
the
got that
code.
untapped shit.
What
Yeah.
are you talking? That's not going to allow you to. What?
Yeah, untap lets you
untapped.
import decks.
Yep. Living in the future, baby.
All right, so I've got a wheel up on screen, which I guess I should probably screen share. to you
No
guys.
way, a wheel? Here, let me...
Not
let
a
me full screen.
wheel.
Oh,
Let me full screen.
wheel. Yeah, you guys should all be full screen, and I will screen share to you on Discord. Can you all see it?
I can see the wheel.
All watching? All good?
Why are we... Can we... Why did you pick the wheel on the Team Samurai X1 website? Was there a
Is you
reason
on
for
payroll or
His
something?
website looks really good. I like Sam's website. All right, so I guess we'll just start with mine. My deck is going to... It's going
if
to
you roll yourself?
Joseph.
Oh, fuck. Come on.
Joseph's deck is going to... Reroll.
Joseph?
Alright, I'll
No, we're swapping decks, dude.
Alright,
no.
Cool.
So it's just
Oh,
me and
then-
Doug, then we're swapping? Yeah,
So
me and
that-
Doug
yeah,
are
it's just
swapping?
Gage and Doug. All right.
Okay,
cool.
all right.
Okay.
Let's mute up. Do we do a profile? I guess a profile doesn't make sense.
Do a profile.
No, I
What
think
do
it's
you
Oh, we
mean?
fun.
should
The
do a
profile is
profile. It'll
super
be
fun,
funny.
yeah.
Yeah, you can
'Cause
like
that's the one where you're
react.
like,
to,
what
like,
is
okay.
this?
Yeah. So you can
Oh
you should you record yourself reacting to the cards you've given. I
Yeah.
suppose.
Yeah, of course,
Alright.
of course. Gage, can you send me like a screenshot? Or...
Yeah, I can give you a screenshot, Doug.
All right.
Okay,
Let me
thanks.
download and get this going.
Yarfa, can you give me the YDK?
Yeah. I'm doing it just now. I'm just gonna mute up and send it over.
Okay, me too.
Doug, I'm gonna DM you it.
Okay, Jackass has given me his. Let me turn off screen share. I'm
Oh, this
getting
deck looks
Joseph.
great. Wait, this deck looks insane.
And then... How do you do this? There should be an import button here. Legacy pack, delete this thing. Does anyone know how you do the import feature? Copy any deck, create new. Oh, I think I see it here.
Yeah, what are those guys?
Untap, auto import. Doug, you're not muted, by the way.
Oh.
You have an untapped on your clipboard, yes. Wait, hold on. How do I do this? What? Chat, how do I import this? Start auto import. Do you have an untapped in your clipboard? Yes. Please do not move your mouse. Starting in... Oh! Oh, okay, live import. What? This is crazy. Shout outs to Untapped for this crazy tool. But okay, let's see. What are we getting here? We got Dark Elf. We got 2 Granadoras. Double White Veil. He really thought that card was terrible, huh? Rope of Life is good, Joseph. What is going on here? Okay, Widespread Dud is terrible. I'm really liking the big beaters we've got. And we've gotten monsters. There's a Heartbeat in here. There's a Tribute to the Doomed. All right. We just have 2k beaters. This is... I think we're winning. This is extremely playable. Okay. All right. Well... this is our deck list. Taking a look at some of the cards we have here, there are definitely some very playable cards here. Granadora is a 19 beater without really much downside other than you take some damage, I suppose, when it's destroyed. Rope of Life, I guess, to bring something back. We've got removal with Cyclone, we've got Heartbeat, we've got Mirror Wall to protect ourselves, some removal with Tribute to the Doomed and Share the Pain. Dark Elf is in here. We got the 2k Shadow Knight Archfiend, 19 beater in the form of the Sandman that can run over things. Muscle Medic is also very good. It gives you life points, but it's about field presence, and it's holding down the control of the field, and I think this deck is really, really good. So let's jump into the duels and see if I can play with Joseph's garbage concoction of a deck. Yeah, this was like actually such a cool idea, honestly. Like this is working out pretty well. This is really fun. Big shoutouts to Tensei for building this cube. It looks hilariously terrible, but also fun. All right, let's rizz it up. Are we really rizzing up like this garbage? What's like? Yeah, we should make it like a complete noob deck. So we can go for like Volcano Duel Field, because that's like the first field that you buy when you play Master Duel. At least it was like 3 years ago. Let's use a Yugioh, mate. That makes sense. All right. The duel room. Is it here? Okay. Random number generator. Let's see. All right, so player number 1, which is me, is playing against player number 3, which is Doug. Okay, that's it. All right, I'm gonna go get a banana because I'm starving. While I wait for these guys to show up, so I'll see you guys in a second. Guys, you've been enjoying the content today. Please consider subscribing, gifting a sub. I think this is really fun, and I think this is going to be a great time. So please support the channel, because the only way to cover the costs of the fucking production of this type of stuff is a lot. So would mean a lot to me if you can subscribe and Twitch Prime. I'll see you guys in a sec.
Brazil!
Phantom, thank you for the prime. Wow, did I really only get 1 prime during that time? You guys disgust me. Just get money! Okay, I'm ready.
Brazil!
Fine.
Chat, there is no way MBT is in second place. Like, I don't know why you guys are voting for him. That deck
Brazil!
was garbage, unplayable. How can you possibly look at MBT's deck that I drafted for him and think to yourself that that is a fucking playable deck? That is crazy. Prediction ended before we saw the decks? Oh, you can probably restart it then. And refund. What are these people doing? Why are they taking so long?
Brazil!
Ooh, chat, are you ready? Pack opening time.
Brazil!
Pack opening, are you ready? What did I buy? I don't even remember. I bought, ooh, a playset of Dominus Impulse. Got a really wacky deal on them, so very happy about that. Oh my god, dude, it's like, it's taped up. Like, as if it's a freaking explosive IED, man. I can't stand when people tape up top loaders like this. It's insane. Oh my god, dude. Like, I cannot get into my cards. This is crazy. I got a really good deal on them. I paid 130 for a playset. Which I think the card is at like 60 or something. And it's only going to go up, so... I did kind of get it for a steal, which is cool. Oh man, like, how am I supposed to... Oh, god. Farfa knows about explosives. Is that because I'm brown? Can you explain the joke? Why do you say that? What is it about me that means that I know explosives, huh? Can you explain it like I'm stupid? I need to understand. What do you mean by that? Is it because he's a muzzy? Yo! Do you have all the Malice cards? I do. Not on me, but I bought a Malice core.
We're all ready, right?
And I'm getting March here. Oh shit. Yeah, I've been waiting a while.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
What do you mean you've been waiting a while? You never said you were ready.
Yeah, you were the only one that didn't say they were ready.
He said it in audio.
I think.
Well, I was deafened, so that's why I didn't hear it.
Sorry, just opening my mail today. I got a playset of Dominus Impulse for the upcoming format.
Whoa!
Oh, shit. We got a rich boy out here. Holy fuck.
How do you know that card's expensive, Doug?
Don't you guys not have events
I keep up
over
to
there?
date with the Yu-Gi-Oh trading card game.
Don't you guys not have events over there? What do you need the cards for? It's not like
Gage, I'm a dad gamer. Like, I'll go to like a locals like once a week. You know, that's all I'm up
That's
to.
just a normal
It's like
thing.
the
You said,
normal
once
amount to go
week,
to a
like,
local, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. These youngins, these Zoomers, dudes, they're like on DB like 4 hours a night. Go to locals like 3 times a week. I don't know.
3 times a week, bro. My mom would never take my ass to locals 3 times a week. I had to beg her to drive me there 1 time a week, and she wouldn't even do that.
Okay, so duel number 1, I rolled me versus Doug.
Okay.
Did you guys ever used to take like public transit to locals, or did you have your mom take you there or something like that?
I live in Europe. Public transport is the standard.
It is the standard, dude. Public
I don't know, I'm
transport
gonna take-
scares
I did
me.
take
I don't know if
bus
that's weird to
sometimes.
say.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's like some guy like day drinking in the back.
I mean, it's not like that. I feel like I would get lost. Like bus routes, dude. Those are
You just
intimidating.
gotta know it. You got to memorize it ahead of time.
What
like,
if I
when to
miss my
get
bus
off
stop?
and-
I'm lost. I'm screwed.
You're fucked. You're dead. They kill you on the spot.
Yeah, they
Actually.
could. Yeah.
All right, well, I think I'm gonna go for the card advantage. I'll go second. This cube
Brazil.
has some playable cards, but it's kind of terrible. And what I will say, Joseph, this deck's not that bad. I think you got a worse deal than I
You
did.
guys are in game already?
Yes. No, my God, you gave me this card? Oh shit.
Oh, Joseph, this deck's not bad. Oh, this deck's not bad, Joseph.
Yeah, there's a terrible
I
card
will
in my
say,
hands.
likewise, I
There's
think
a
the
terrible
deck,
card. One terrible
I
card.
think the deck that Gageh gave me is significantly better than the deck that I gave.
You
him.
think so, dude? I don't know. I put a lot of love into
Farfa,
that deck.
I will be completely honest. Your deck sucks balls. I think there is a way that it can win games that I'm excited to try out, but we'll learn together.
Okay, fair enough. See, I don't think that's anything. I don't remember flip monsters being that good or even existing.
You gotta watch out for bite shoes.
Gonna match
Gotta
you
watch
Yeah,
out for
but-
Gren
tea
Kappa.
set here.
And
Bite
cursed
shoes!
Gotta watch out for the.
Gotta watch out for
cursed
Zone
pig.
Eater. Zone of Interest Eater.
Nice. Hell
Interest
yeah,
eater.
dude. Yeah, let's get a little wacky. Let's put our faith in the coin toss.
Oh man, 50-50 if it does
This
anything.
card's
Oh
fine.
God. Tails! Wait, this gives me... Doesn't it give me control? Oh, no, it doesn't.
No,
that's
it just
scary.
makes it a weenie.
Everyone
King,
is down.
King is the only one of these that's even remotely playable.
It was
Oh,
just big enough to
gotcha!
attack over this.
Gotcha.
So this card is a 2000
Yes,
attacker, which destroys itself when you normal summon it.
Not even the only one.
So I was hoping it would just live a turn.
I just like that even if you manage to make it work, it like almost certainly will be at 1800 at the most, right? When is this ever on an empty
Yeah.
board?
They had,
just
they had
think
to nerf it too.
Yeah, I think it's crazy
Raidraptor!
that like there's something like Zoma. What is it? Not is it Zoma? Who's the
Zoma!
warrior guy with 2100? Like
Goblins?
that card existed back then too, and we're printing Nuvia the Wicked.
Oh, Butterfly Yoke. That's a good card.
See, I know, bitch, it was giving me the good
Wait, what does this
stuff.
do? Destroyed, and so you can send a scrap from deck to the grave. Oh,
You can get rid of the other scrap.
You got any
combo.
more scraps?
Got a
Any more
combo.
scraps?
See, there's a Kong in my deck. What does this one do? Normal summon, destroy it. I probably don't want to draw Kong. I'll dump him.
I am Berserk Gorilla.
All right, go ahead. You've won the board there, Doug. That's fine.
Man, I think people have said this before. Maybe I'm the first one to discover this. The Godzilla versus King Kong really copied Scrap Kong's homework. It has
It did, yeah.
the orange fist. They must have been Yu-Gi-Oh fans.
We were watching the
You just passed? Wait,
those
what?
YouTube shorts where they go, and I just can't prove myself tonight.
Doug, sorry, what do you mean? I just passed. Yeah, I just passed. What? You popped my
Deck's
my
full of
normal
dog
summon.
shit.
Yeah,
I
like,
normal summon every turn. I'm keeping up the pressure.
Yeah, he's
Red
curving
Hasty
out.
Horse. That's a good
he's
ass
curving
card.
out.
What?
Dude.
I know, Gage gave me 2 of them.
I
Like,
did.
what the hell?
I did. You know what? Did you have to
All right,
craft
Farfa,
those?
you were
Did
talking
enjoy
up how
crafting
good
those
my
SRs?
deck is. Let's see it in action.
It's
see
getting
you
getting
some
together. You know, I've gotten
Gage,
rid
I
of
had
all of the
one,
removal
believe
stuff
it or
so
not.
far.
All the removal.
Yeah, all of it, all of it. Okay, so let me just double check here. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I made sure I drafted the red hasty horses because I was like, I swear, if I have to recraft these, I'm going
Okay.
scorched earth on.
I assume
Yeah, I know that.
I assume summoning into the hasty horse column is placing there, correct?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
Of course, yeah.
So this is pretty huge handy gallop.
Whoa!
Man, I could not tell if this card was good or not.
I kept reading it. I didn't understand it. I couldn't
That's the
digest what it
play
was
you're
doing.
doing. Now it's gonna be like 900.
Yeah, well, I mean,
That's literally what it is. Yeah.
yeah, like weird.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
The bad cube draft has bad cards. Doug, ain't no way.
Well, I don't know. I might have attacked the face down because it's like that.
Yeah, it could be
you
big,
wouldn't
could be big,
lose
yeah.
Attack, yeah.
I'm trying to get in for that damage here. Ooh,
I'm willing to use Scrap Kong.
That's crazy.
ethically summoned.
Oh
Holy crap.
shit. Okay, all right. He's got the beaters.
Wait, this guy's actually good, unfortunately.
Yeah, Shadow Knight Archfiends. I know that I gave Gage 2 of the Terror King Archfiends, which are unsummonable. So have fun with that.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Doug.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, half damage.
No, I
is
really,
nice.
I thought it was.
Oh,
I
that
won't
was
spoil
bad
too much.
ordering
I thought I
by
gave
you,
a
Doug.
bunch
Come
of
on.
Yeah.
garbage high
Order
level
lol.
monsters.
Ooh, I'm gonna have my breakfast while I do this.
Ooh, this is it's terrifying. You've got me
I'm
against
a
the
big
ropes
Shadow
here.
Knight Archfiend fan, by the way. I love this card.
Okay, I'm
Let's
gonna
see.
normal summon my own Shadow Knight Archfiend.
Okay, well,
I think it's
fuck
kind of
you.
lame
Yeah, I'm
that
so-
the Archfiends,
so
like
sorry
when
he's in there.
when they retrained the Archfiends, they just completely got rid of all the dice stuff that they used to work with them. I thought that
Well,
was
except
like,
the
coolest
link.
thing ever.
The link.
Get this stupid shoe out of my hand here, and hit the other 2K beater.
Oh yeah.
look out, he
Check
might
this
destroy it.
out.
Go ahead.
I like how it's only 1. Like it's just 3.
God, Bite Shoes is so terrible. It has to remain
Oh,
face
you
up.
actually drew. I gotta
Might
say,
lose
Farfa, you
3
drew pretty much
spots.
every good card in the deck. I'm impressed.
Yeah, they're still not
Wait a
helping me
sec.
that much.
Oh no, they're all 3. They're all 3. Okay.
So if I lose, does that mean I'm bad or Joseph's really good at reverse deck building?
Yes. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
I think the losers match determines the winner of this.
Fuck
episode, right?
me, dude.
Oh my god, it's so over.
Oh,
Damn,
damn.
he's calling this right. He's calling it right.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Lost every
all right,
single,
okay,
every single roll, every single coin toss.
I mean, you still deal 22. That's not bad, right?
Yeah, no, I'm
That's
fine
that's
with that.
huge.
I just,
That's yeah.
I'm gonna, I've lost all of them so far, but I think that this is gonna be the one that changes everything. Really?
Let's go, the dangerous machine.
Dangerous. What the hell do I do against Jiraigumo, man? That's crazy.
Is this
I don't know,
guy
should
like
say that-
this guy is like crazy box in a spell card, isn't it? Essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's literally Crazy Box, right?
The crazy box is just machine type 6. There's something I don't know. Anything?
Why can't I set this,
I
chat?
had an ulti.
Oh,
as a
it's
card as a
5.
kid. I
Fuck,
thought it
never
was
mind.
so fucking cool. It actually is a nice looking ulti, I will say.
And you're right. It is fucking cool.
True.
You can do it, Farfa. I built this deck with heart. If you believe in your cards, you can't fail.
Okay,
What if
so
Grandpa did this to Yugi? Like Yugi shows up to that legendary Kaiba match and like draws his hand and it's like bite shoes.
Yeah, he's like,
yeah.
he's like, I thought my grandpa said this deck has no pathetic
Uh-oh.
cards.
Okay,
What am I
so if this
looking
card
at?
is destroyed, you will lose the game.
Yeah.
You are aware of that?
no, wait, whoa, wait, how much is this? 700? Oh my god, dude.
Don't worry, it switches to attack.
Yeah, no, I've got that for me.
All right, just roll a 5. Roll a 5. Doug.
Here we go. 5
Come
will
on,
do it.
dangerous
You
machine.
missed every roll
Let's
and flip
go.
so far.
What do
And he needs a new pair of shoes.
3.
What's that?
Draw! Let's go, dude! Come on!
That shit is broken.
Oh
Let's
my
see if I can
God.
win another coin toss.
No, you're gonna win. I just know you're gonna win this. Cup of
Nice,
Ace always heads,
finally.
baby. Literally,
Now
Cup
that
of
it
Ace always
doesn't
heads, baby.
Deserve.
fucking matter at all.
Oh god, what? What does this one do? All for one of your monsters attribute as during
It's
each of your
Panther Warrior.
standby.
Well, technically better than Panther Warrior, actually. Okay, you probably have, like, what, exactly Mirror Wall face down? There's no way that you're just summoning Granadora into death.
Oh, it's for sure mirror. Good call, Doug. I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
Like, negate attack or...
dynamite.
Oh my
Dynatag.
god!
Go to a hundo?
So you're still dead, right? I
Yeah,
mean,
then you die.
GG.
That's so shit. You know what I had set this whole time? Relay soul.
What?
Oh, the relay.
So I summon a
That's
monster from my hand that gets run over and then kills me.
that's great.
Joseph, you are a genius. This deck was dog shit.
No, dude, you could do it. And you know what? I'm gonna do it with your deck right now.
Yeah,
We can do it.
No, there's no world
That's
you're
a
winning
funny
with that
idea.
thing.
We'll say I think there
I-
is a win con. Things have to go very particularly for it to work.
So, by the way,
I think there could've
Doug,
been a
who gave you
few
your deck?
less-
Gage? Gage, how
I
many
did, yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
2K beaters did you give him?
Well, a lot of them
Actually,
had like really
collusion.
stupid upkeep, like that Amazon thing. I was like, this card has to suck because we have to like.
That one is pretty bad.
Upkeep
That
and
one's
everything.
It sucks, yeah.
The Shadow
Oh,
Knight
man.
Archfiend. Like,
Wait,
what the
hold-
hell?
And you
hold
can
the fuck
scrap
up.
Kong and...
Interesting. All right.
Yeah. For sure.
I
can make
guess
this
I
work.
will. Let's see here.
Hey, Gage,
just
I
need the
built
win
this
con.
deck with my bare hands
Okay.
for you. I knew it
Doug,
was,
I'm sure you
know,
put your blood, sweat, and tears into it. Mostly your tears. So I'm really happy
Perfect.
about that. Thanks.
All
buddy.
right. WinCon has been located. Gage, I hope you're ready to enter the Burning Land.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so yeah, there's no field spells in this draft, bro. You realize you take damage too, right?
Yeah,
He's,
I
he's
know.
probably aware, yeah.
Yeah. So
I think I didn't understand that.
okay.
Deck, for
Can I
what
just
it's
say, the
worth,
shot
Farfa has made
composition
a
of
deck
Burning
with
Land
a
is
number
gorgeous.
of these effects. Not all of them are reciprocal. So all I have to do is in the next 16 turns find one of them.
Oh, surely, bro. Surely. All right. Well, I don't know if you were prepared for my Worm Rakuya, which can
Ooh,
only
I was
attack the
actually
turn he's
really
flipped face
prepared
up.
for this.
He's pretty large.
So now, since he was flipped face up this turn, he gets to get in.
I like
for
that this is
21.
like all those scrap Kong cards except just the worst
This card
one
sucks. This might be
God.
one of the worst cards I've ever read in my life.
Dude,
Really? I thought
swear.
it was good.
It's
I thought that
honest
card
for
was decent.
100. What do you mean?
No, that card is so bad.
No,
You know
'cause
what's a little
somebody
better?
there's still-
Leviathan!
No, my worm.
Oh. Really? You couldn't just run it
Your
over? now?
squirmy wormy is no match for me.
There's
Didn't have
the
a 1300
removal.
guy?
Did you just say to me, didn't have a 1300 guy? Correct. Something you may not know about this deck is that Farfa is playing 12 monsters.
It was
Oh, wow.
really bad.
That is what you said you'd do, yeah.
And most of them
Alright,
are
there's
Arcana
your first
monsters.
I didn't
500,
even
by
think
the way.
about that strategy. Just never give him anything to attack with.
Yeah. Gage
even
decided
cross
to
my
load
mind.
your deck with 2k beaters. I'm so sick.
Hey, relax.
I mean, you had
Alright,
to
I'll
choose
take
some
another.
of them, right?
I'll take another. That's fine.
That lane is burning.
are you ready
The
for
fire's
this?
spreading.
Summon the Goblin Elite Attack Force.
He is elite.
That's a good
Okay.
card, yeah.
All right. Unfortunately, end of my next turn, I'm reading. That's a very long time.
Okay, no pun intended. Is it a hot take to say that Burning Land should actually have the damage effect of Dark Snake Syndrome because it's like the land is progressively burning? I think that the
controlled
static
burn.
500
What,
isn't
what,
good enough.
what is
Doug,
this?
you sound like someone who
a
believes in
removal spell.
climate control, so I'm just gonna ignore you.
Attack my monster.
This card's good.
Oh,
See,
it
that
just
is-
destroys it? Okay. I mean, I guess I have to get rid of it, right? Yep.
Either way, the attack force is always eventually going, right? So
All right. The attack force. I mean, he wasn't going to be around until like the end of my next turn anyway, so I guess it's fine. Pass.
what's up?
Okay.
Could not at 1300.
That's
I'm
what
not
you
thinking
think.
now at
How was
15.
I getting over it?
What, the Goblin
Zero-
attack force?
15 defense, yeah, true, it's huge.
I'll summon another
Okay, this
monster.
is-
Don't worry.
You know what I
think
love?
still to
Card
do
I've
it.
ever read.
but-
See the Goblin Attack Force? You know he's kind of got like a pot belly? Like the blacksmith built his armor around him having a bit of a belly. Did you, like, you can kind of see that from
And they
the art,
all
right?
have it.
That's cute.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
it's made out of plate. Like,
Yeah, you gotta protect
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's
there's
the way
a
it's gotta
die,
go.
there's a cast, there's a something.
Alright, come on, Gage. I know you got some monsters in there.
surely.
Sans all monsters, I'm sure.
Mostly, I can't remember.
It's gonna be so bad. Oh, wait.
This means I did a good job. If you're looking at him 5 cards, saying they're bad.
All right, let's go.
Nah, he's just thinking. There has to be just
So you're gonna
guys you can
perform the
summon.
rare and powerful tribute summon?
No,
Mm.
I'm just going to set a minion and activate the Dark Snake Syndrome.
What is
Jesus
go-
Christ.
Shit!
I'm
Okay, we
increasing
got
the
a little bit of
clock. I'm
we trying to-
increasing the clock.
Oh god.
Are we trying to go for a double kill here?
That'd be pretty
Imagine
funny.
the draw. Imagine the draw. What do we even do? That the ad time would be crazy for this.
I mean, you guys would have to play game 1 too.
Yeah,
That's really interesting.
Another 5. Another 5 ski.
This is a snake. I thought this was. Oh, only yours. Okay.
Yeah, my standby phase is Snake Syndrome.
Is this searchable
See,
in
I'm
Snake
looking
Eye?
at this and I'm going. I think Nadir and I kind of just simply understood the challenge better than you guys. I don't know. I think this is
You
cool.
Yeah, you
Dark
guys-
Snake Syndrome in your deck. That's a win con.
Not my dice spoon. Oh my god.
That was the last pick. That was the last pick. I remember.
Oh, he did it. I hate you. All right.
Damn, that's kind of. Rose Dyson.
He is, isn't he?
Icy Dungeons, as they say.
I was trying to wait as long as I could on this, but like,
You're running
I
out
guess
of
it's
time.
just
Well,
not
not
gonna
really.
work out. I'm gonna normal summon Morphing Jar too,
Normal the jar.
and then we'll go battle phase.
Well, I don't know if you heard Joseph, but he said there are 12 monsters. You're not shuffling a lot with this guy.
Yeah, 800.
Look at that! I
like
finally
that.
increased the clock. Now I'm ahead. I'm in control.
True.
Oh wait, this is a reveal for the Quacky Mirrors. Should have given me this one, Joseph.
I know, yeah. Age, you've sealed your fate.
Did you find one of your monsters? Did you find one yet?
Impossible. I will be putting you at the mercy of the Dark World shackles.
Wait, this is another burn
How
card.
is
Oh
that?
no! Oh no!
because of the 500.
You better tribute over that soon.
There are some
Overall.
tribute monsters.
Yeah.
Ooh,
and
what
by
is
the
this?
way, the tributes are like not terrible.
They're pretty
Yeah,
bad.
they're not
but not unplayable. They're playable because they contribute over worse cards.
Are you ready for this? Are you guys ready for this?
I'm ready.
Mm.
I'm going to hold on.
Well, I was ready now.
Cards to start. All right, I'm ready. I'm gonna set this, and then I'm going to flip my absorbing jar.
All
did
spells
you
charged to the
want
field.
to-
Each player
oh, 'cause you
draws
want
one
the
for
draw.
each. Oh god.
I'll give you a couple more draws. I get some too.
You should have
Very
set more. Fuck.
Oh shit!
And then now,
It's only
what am I gonna
set
do here?
cards.
Mirror wall. Holy shit.
let's see here.
This is jar beatdown right here.
Let's
Did
go.
Jardon.
I get to tribute one monster, the morphing jar number 2, removing the shackles.
Oh,
For
no.
majestic
that guy's
mechs for you.
crazy.
These guys fucking suck. These majestic mechs, they might be some of the worst.
Wait,
cards
why
I've
did you
ever
only
seen.
tribute one?
Why did you only tribute one?
I
Because
don't understand.
you know, I didn't make it that far.
Oh, for fuck's sake, gay!
I probably should have attributed 2 for it, but that's fine.
Yeah. How was he outing a 29 B? Oh my god.
I didn't think about that. You know,
Look, it's on a separate line. I'll give you that. It just says tributes on this card with 1 tribute.
All right,
Didn't
listen.
think any further,
Joseph's
I
dead
get
in
it.
like 3 turns anyway. It's fine.
no,
That was
Master
the wrong
Craftsman.
summon. I
Wait,
I
share
did
the
not.
pain.
I did not mean to summon him.
Oh,
Oops.
for fuck's sake.
I had 2 monsters.
He's
and I
porn
summoned
acting.
the
No,
wrong
he's
one.
porn acting. He's porn
Yeah, I
acting.
think
He's
He's
for
porn
that's-
acting.
sure
I think
porn
it's-
acting.
No.
For sure
fucked
porn
that up.
acting.
We don't fall
I
for
can't
that
believe
anymore.
you had tribute monsters in your dumb fucking deck.
Hey, relax. All right, let's go. I guess I'll kill you here. Let's go flip Farfa, Malum Branch of the Burning Abyss.
boo.
Oh, wait, that's kind of clever, maybe.
Banishing a battle trick, I see, huh?
That is clever. I'm just
And then
dead to
we'll summon-
anything.
Yep. The Chain Master.
Oh no!
Last pick. Chainmaster was...
got there?
Farfa!
Got there? Bam!
Sorry, Joseph. I told you it's ass.
Yeah, his
Okay,
list
I'm
is.
beating you. I know your deck doesn't have any tribute monsters.
All right, you guys
Yeah,
are
you guys' decks
losers
suck.
next.
Losers next. All right. Can we get a nice?
Losers next? Okay, here we go.
Can we get a nice 3rd place at least? God, I'm so mad about drawing Relay Soul. Like, you can just never use that card,
Relay
really.
Soul's so good, dude. What if you do use it? What if you used it?
So,
Yeah, like you can maybe sneak in a lethal. I guess that'd be the only thing it's good for.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but I announced a self TK tournament I'm hosting next week.
Yeah, I saw.
My
Oh, I saw that.
Discord,
That should be a lot of fun.
my Discord is just metagaming around like turboing Relay Soul. It's pretty funny.
Well, is there a way
Holy
to
shit.
stop your opponent from doing that? I don't think so.
Is there any card that says you can't lose the game, like in Magic? I know there's a card like that. That like a there's like an angel
can't
card or
lose
something
the
like that
game?
that says you can't
An
lose
angel?
the game, but your opponent can't win the game or something like that. I think that's a really
Yeah,
cool
Platinum
design
Angel.
for a card. Yeah, Platinum Angel. Yeah.
Chat, what happens
read the
if you
copy
banish
pasta?
a card that gives...
No, there's a copy
If
pasta
I
for
lose a
Platinum
coin flip,
Angel?
give
You
them
should
the
look up
Arcana
Pro
Force,
Tour
and then
Honolulu,
Spiritual
I think is what it's
Entangle it.
called.
Which side of the field
some
does it go
research
back to? Does it go back to their field or my field?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, Pro Tour Honolulu Platinum Angel.
Well, I do have a monster. That is for sure.
Play
Okay,
it, you
step
dumb
one.
bitch.
Yeah, why not? I'll summon out Granandora.
Yeah.
1,000 deficit if this guy leaves.
I mean, this guy's good.
I'm taking a
He's
19
solid.
deficit. Yeah, this one I was really upset about having to pick up. I think this card's really good.
Yeah, it's just 1900. He gets in there. He's
But-
like a
Twice as
worse
long.
Ascended to Thunder.
About to
Kinda?
say, a little bit like
Yeah.
Ascended to Thunder, yeah.
Go ahead.
I should have put Ascended of Thunder in here.
Yeah.
What if you only
really
put
balance
good
it.
cards in a draft? Like, what do you
Right.
know? Like, that's.
I know
that's-
nothing
Oh,
about that.
fuck me, dude! I hate that card.
And you know what's crazy? I know every card in your deck, which means I know you do have a mirror wall. So I'm just chilling.
He's just chilling.
My win condition
Outplayed.
is to resolve Dark World Shackles.
And there were 2 mirror walls in the draft. That's kind of... Those are good cards. Maybe they thought because there's so much life point pain that... I mean, you didn't save your mirror wall against the absorbing jars, so...
Paying life points is different from taking damage, right? Like, because Muscle Medic doesn't let you gain life.
I don't know.
oh, that's the injection fairy lily?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna set a
Yeah.
card. Gonna go Final Bringer.
Ooh, this card is not bad. This is like the best
That is
card of the
rough,
draft, maybe.
actually.
And I'm
Like,
happy to
Yeah,
get rid of
that's
Jiraiya Gumo because I know that's the best monster in the deck.
Shit. Now what do I do? Sure.
Granadora beatdown.
So this
do you
Chariot
mean?
card, by the
beat.
way, is it's
Broken.
So
it's
good.
really good or really bad, you know, like if you want to play around with it. But I was not
Man,
willing
if
to
you
risk
gotta,
it.
If you gotta, about to say, you gotta just believe in the coin flips.
Yeah.
Just don't even read the tails effect. It's just not gonna happen. I know what happened for me, but it's just
Arcana
not
Force,
gonna
the
happen.
Magician!
Wait, what is this one?
See,
Do?
this one's crazy. The spell
Heads.
effect
Each
is
of the
so...
spells activate this card attack becomes double.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Oh, that's like nuts. Wait, that's absolutely crazy.
no, it's
Um,
not.
Magician is very nice.
What do you mean? It's not.
Well, he has to combo it with a spell now. Oh shit!
Oh,
22?
5!
Wait, this doesn't target?
Oh,
No,
it
'cause you don't
doesn't.
know
It's
what
crazy,
is gonna
right?
happen.
The fuck? That's insane.
You strike me as someone who puts their best card in the center. Is what I would say if I was playing Gage. I'm going for this one in the end.
Oh,
Oh, that's another good card. Ego boost.
that
yeah.
was a good one. Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? Magician is just till the end of the turn?
Yep.
Yeah,
So
but
you
it
better
does
make this
trigger all
count.
of the Gears cards too. So you know.
Just
Gageh
activate
bottle.
Burning Land. Buddy.
Oh my god, Raigeki
I'm
model.
going for it. I'm going for it.
No, pack 3.
Oh, fuck. He's got Mirror Wall.
Oh, look at that
Not quite.
counter. Whoa, that's kind of nice.
Fuck it, we ball. Let's go roulette spider.
Oh, no!
What is this hitting? 1. What does that do? Ow! Ow!
You're taking 9
Ow!
here.
What the fuck?
Dude, that was a fucking crazy turn.
Holy shit, dude.
Jeez.
Hey, go ahead.
How much that? That was like 6K or something.
I don't know about that wheel.
Oh my god.
I mean, 3 of the results didn't change. 2 of the results didn't
Okay, so
change
this
anything,
guy is
and
dying
one
at
was
the end of the turn.
actively bad for you.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck,
Unless.
man. I actually have a really fun play, but Okay, I will do it. I will do it.
Okay.
I also drew Roulette Spider.
What does that one do? How? How? What the fuck?
Destroyed.
Why do you get the good one?
Sandman. Pop the Sandman.
And then he just
No,
dies
no,
in the
please,
end.
let me win
Okay,
the
I need to get rid of your monster. I just die. I just
Oh
die.
my god!
This
Shit.
is so
Alright, I have
ass.
to draw a monster.
I'm on nothing.
Okay. I have 12 monsters in the deck. There's 10 left. I need any of them. Gimmel wins me the game.
I believe. I believe.
Zone Eater. No, Zone Eater wins it. I think.
Zone Eater does it.
Is it Zone Eater like 250?
That is.
He might be 250.
That is not. That is
Woo! All right, Monstacado.
He has
Doro.
more monsters than me is the scary part.
Okay.
I mean, Joseph just has to draw a burning land or any amount of any burn damage, really.
Oh, the Burning Land would go tough here to win.
Yeah,
the
I
game.
just, like it's not a good situation.
Ugh.
Woo! We live. We live.
Good.
Come on, beat her.
Doesn't
Okay.
sound like it was a beater. It doesn't sound like it was a beater.
Oh.
It's Infernity monster, trust me. Okay, live.
At least we're
No.
getting to see like we're playing against our own decks. Like we are getting to see those matchups.
Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of dicks.
Well, it's never gonna happen, but she's walled up for me. Dark Elf pass.
Go, yeah.
Good card. Good card. Go ahead, attack, please. Please.
I'm just gonna read something here.
If you could kill yourself with this.
I don't think so, right? Because it's
I don't think
pay.
it did. No, you have to pay.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
pay,
actually
you have
fine.
to
I'm
pay.
gonna put White Veil on her.
Because
Okay.
you're already dead if she leaves the field.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, dude, if I dice Foon that shit, you're so fucked.
I guess.
I don't know
yeah.
about that one because she can never attack, so this just gave Joseph another way to win.
Yeah.
Well, I figured that
Farfa.
it turns off all of
Farfa,
the
you've
damage
gotta
tricks.
You've gotta be the. Oh wait, what's that set card? I don't know.
Turns
what
off
it is.
what? What are you talking about?
I'm
It
gonna
has
give
to
you one
attack.
turn on this.
yeah, it's a.
If an attack is
Here,
declared
look, card.
involving this, negate the effects of the spells and traps your opponent controls. So it turns off all the damage tricks, basically.
Oh, if he acted, okay, sure.
Farfa, I'll tell you this. There are many things, but above all else, you are the biggest fool I know. Because you've built the Axe of Fools WinCon! One turn to stop my axe from slaughtering your life points!
Oh my
I
god.
like the lore
dude.
of that, like forcing her to take the axe. She's like, hold on, I don't want to.
fool!
Nope, you're taking it.
What the fuck, dude?
I'm just like,
Battle phase.
I think the optics of it is pretty funny too. The Dark Elf is like,
Wait!
what the fuck do I do?
Hold
with
on.
this?
What?
It's not a
What?
cost, it's an effect.
Axe
I
of
guess.
Fools negated the effect!
Oh my god, outplayed!
Oh
So
shit!
funny.
But I'm still dead.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true.
it was a nice try, though. It was
That was
outta
cool.
here.
Yeah, that'd be.
Yeah. You gave it your all.
Fool! My
Damn.
deck is the worst.
That was a lot of fucking burn damage.
Joseph, your deck was terrible, I guess. I don't know.
6,000
Alright, Doug.
damage from roulette
Winners.
spiders that game, by the way.
God damn. I thought I genuinely gave you a stinker, but I guess it was not as stinky as yours.
I mean, when we're all struggling to attack and summon monsters, burn damage does
adds up.
close the gap.
I
Yeah.
guess, yeah. Okay,
I
to be
tried to-
fair, I needed 2 roulette spiders to fuck up that way. Admittedly.
Well, my roulette spider, it didn't need to fuck up. It just needed to not kill my guy.
Mm.
All right,
Joseph
Doug.
had like 4 good results. Huh, okay. That's actually pretty crazy that I opened Card Trader. That'll make things a lot easier.
That's not awful.
I mean, what's he gonna trade for more bad cards? That was.
Oh, you've given me a ton of good
Card
cards.
Trader is crazy.
No,
what?
you trade a bad card for a
Card is
slightly
nuts.
less bad card, okay? That's the
Take
Think
the
about
relay
Card Trader
soul out
that-
of your hand.
Yeah.
The thing
I
about
wish I
Card
could've
Trader
done
that makes it so powerful is you don't have to shuffle back the card that you
Oh.
drew.
All right.
Dude, I was
Clock
so scared
is
to
started.
take Dark Snake Syndrome. I saw it in the pool and I was like, oh my god, that's like most that's the thing about like Shackles and Burning Land and Dark Snake is like they are win conditions. Like absent any other stupid shit. There's some cards like Bite Shoes that are never gonna win the game, but these cards will. And like, boy, do I hate seeing them.
Oh, here we go. Big one. Tails me.
Gladiator.
Oh,
Tails
there's
me.
no way.
Okay.
Doug, I
we're
respect
chilling,
you.
We're chilling. We're chilling.
I respect
not
that
been
you
lucky
actually
today.
went for it.
It would have been
Might
so
as well.
good to run over the monster. The monster's probably like Scrap Kong or one of those shitty cards. Like,
Oh, whoa! It's not Scrap Kong. You think I'm playing bad cards in this deck?
Gage would never play a bad card.
I would absolutely never. It's the worm Rakuya again.
Take 200.
This guy's nuts.
I mean, he's just goblin attack.
Jeez, what the?
My
I'm kind
God.
of getting the fuck in there, dude.
Wait
Oh
a minute.
God.
Hold on. Oh God.
Oh, there goes the shark.
There's a shark.
I was just
Out of
like
the way,
Mirror
Mr.
Force.
Shark.
The worm actually sunk in 2100. I'm so proud of him. Wait, what does this do? Oh, he changes back to face down defense position.
Yeah.
Retreat.
Yeah, he's bad.
I guess maybe he is better than Goblin Attack Force because he can then flip up again immediately.
And do it again. He can attack again.
Yeah.
Yep. Thanks for this Arcana Force, Doug. I really appreciate it.
Fuck you.
You know, I was about to
Hard
ask
trader
like
going in,
if the scrap shark triggers from continuous effects, if the trader was just gonna destroy it, but it
Oh,
doesn't.
I didn't even think about that.
It doesn't.
even think
'cause
Oh,
he only
honestly,
dies
Scrap
from spell
Shark is like
activations.
a 2100 attack point burn spell is pretty good. That's like good enough.
A burn spell. Yeah, sure. Who got Lele, by the way?
Lele? What is Lele?
Lele?
Oh, Lily. I got Lily. Yeah.
Abominable Fighter.
Yeah, the progression series flashbacks when I saw that thing.
Progression Playoff Season 3.
Oh wait, hold
Alright.
on, it was from playoffs actually. Yeah, I remember I used to watch that.
It was, yeah. They didn't play those cool
I
cards
remember
in
I
the
used to
Progression
watch
series.
that.
They were just playing Chaos for 45 episodes.
All right.
Can't imagine.
He had to ban Lele. It's too broken.
Banning Lele in a format.
All right. The worm, Bracky guy is getting in there again. Let's go.
Yep. If only.
Oh, the big shield gardener. That's all right.
That's terrible, right? Oh no!
Wait,
because
what?
of
Hold
butterfly
on.
It's
yolk.
yoked.
Oh,
I'm yoked. Oh my god.
Yeah. Butterfly Yoke's
Alright.
a great card.
Don't worry,
Are
my
we gonna
worm
see the
Rakuya.
DSS joint lethal?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. It scales so slowly.
But your turn.
we'll be here
It's up
all
to
night.
800. I guess it's not terrible.
I was like, no, it doesn't. It scales pretty quickly, actually.
Oh my god, these cards are so bad.
All right, switch that gardener again. Put him in defense.
To this guy. Oh my
Hard trader
god,
going
these
nuts.
cards are bad. I'm sure it'll just work.
Couple. Dude, I gave
Let's
you
go.
all of
Let's
these
go.
cards
Let's
here.
go.
Does this
Is that a
mean
winner?
work?
This is good, right?
Nice.
Nice,
Okay, very
bro.
cool.
All right, good for you.
Too easy, too easy, too easy.
Something finally worked.
Paying back the chariot flip.
Right, yeah.
I hope you top deck a tribute here.
Gambling.
Okay.
Oh my god! Deck has some crazy shit in it, dog.
Get in there,
Can't
Goblin
let this
attack.
happen. No, negate attack.
Okay, my guy stays in attack position now, so get fucked.
Does he? Yeah, he does.
Oh wow, that just didn't do anything. I guess Gage really wanted to protect the worm.
He
Guess
wants
I
to be able to
should've
attack
just-
over the big shield gardener.
Yeah.
I think I should have just done this before, even though it is like stuck.
Oh.
This is like eventually removable.
My
God.
Ekibio Drakmor. Dude, this is the card that I learned you could equip to your opponent's monsters with it. Because I read this as a kid and I was like, why would you ever play this card? Like, what would you ever equip this
Big round
to?
staple.
All right, Dark Snake Syndrome.
I will say
Maybe I
it,
should.
it,
I was
it
trying
was
to get you to lower.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I don't know. I think the comments will be mad that I didn't use this earlier. I was actually trying to. I was hoping that I could get you a little lower.
No,
Oh,
I
think
fuck
that's
with it.
defensible.
All right.
You were
See, one thing that I took offense to, Joseph, you mentioned that bite shoes will never win a game. And I took that personally. I'm flipping
No
up
way.
the bite shoes, and they're putting the big shield garden in attack.
Oh
That's
my
pretty
God.
annoying. I'll give you that. That's pretty annoying.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's so epic. Holy shit.
All right.
I like that he is still doing the switch on the Arcana Force.
Yeah,
7.
just because
No
just
little-
cause.
It's like the banished wind up rabbit every single turn.
I can't believe
Yeah,
Bite
it's
Shoes is gonna run over something. There's 2 monsters on the field that Bite Shoes can attack over.
That's true.
All right,
We're just
we're gonna
doing
go worm guy into the garden.
All right, Gage,
2000.
are you feeling lucky?
Yes, yes.
Holy shit.
There's
Wait,
no
you
shot
can die
you
right
hit this.
here.
You can die!
Nothing.
this. Oh, all right, okay.
All right, and then the bite shoes over the couple aces.
That's so stupid.
Coming in clutch.
Big day for bite shoes. I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna-
big day.
How
big
are
day.
those bite shoes better than two? Okay, actually, these people might
Contest
be
the
like...
goblin attack force. It's crazy.
So let's take a look at Couple of Aces. Is Cup of Aces really tiny, or are they huge monsters?
I think they're
I imagine
normal
the
size.
cup is the normal size of a cup.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I imagine
just your
they're
average wine glass.
Behind them are like giant cards.
But yeah, wait, hold up. Yeah, but the cards, maybe the cup is really small.
This is what I'm saying.
Let me ask you. Do you think there's a pussy under the Couple of Aces woman?
2 aces,
Okay,
1 cup, right?
I'm gonna declare an attack.
I'm so disappointed
really
that you laughed at that, Gage. It means you know what it is, and I just want to apologize.
That was
What, he
pretty
knows
good.
what
I
a
like
pussy
online?
is? What are you talking about?
Joseph, you have permanently ruined a couple of aces for me now, by the way. All right, we'll hit 3 heads eventually.
Very interesting.
Or
I
3 tails?
Still can't.
No,
win this
no,
game.
never
Yep.
3. You can't think about losing in gambling. It's just either it happens or it doesn't.
Cut that out, editor. Cut that out.
All right, I guess I'm gonna flip up my fire
Something a kick
sorcerer.
streamer would say.
This video is
No
sponsored
way,
by
you're
Steak
actually,
Dog.
dude.
It's mandatory. Double garbage lord. Value. Value.
Okay, now I'm
Isn't it?
getting a little worried. Now I'm getting a little worried. Sure,
By the way,
you can keep
I love
doing
the
that.
chariot
I don't
bit.
know.
Why are we doing this with chariot?
You're gonna forget
It doesn't even
about.
matter that it has yoke. It can't
He's gonna
be
forget
the
about it
Drac
one
Lord
time.
kills it.
He's gonna
I'm gonna
forget.
forget about it. Yeah.
Let's go over the attack force, I guess.
They're still taller than Farfa. Shut up.
You're punching! I can't believe you're punching.
2.
He's never gonna hit it. He's never gonna hit it.
Oh my god.
Okay. What? I
You know,
got
you know, Gage. Gage.
Worst
Gage.
this
Wait,
game is if he
Gage.
punches.
Why did you declare an attack?
He was gonna
Because
change
it can't
it.
attack.
Anyway.
It's got Dracmord
Yeah, but
on
it's-
it.
It
but
does
it's
have
so-
attack mode.
Oh, it can't even declare. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I thought it
Can't
was-
attack for like 2
chilling.
different reasons, and he's still
They're
switching
just
it. I
chilling.
don't know what to tell you.
No, I thought you could
Punch
still
even
trigger
has
the lucky
the same
punch.
attack and defense. Like,
You really don't like this chart. It's just like equipped with 2 guys. Like, oh, it's gone. Goodbye.
Oh, he got it back. I forgot. I didn't even realize I could do
yeah.
that. Oh my goodness.
It's like Draco.
Yeah, this
back.
card's nuts.
Very good.
It's like Draco.
Well, don't read into that
Not
too much,
even
okay?
close.
Don't read into that too much.
like Draco.
It's like the newest card you know, Doc.
I don't think I can be. I don't think I can be risky with that these days.
These days.
Okay,
I'm too old for
cool.
this shit.
Everyone be cool.
Oh, Lele.
Oh, Lele. Wait, your deck's nutty, dude.
Oh, you're going
I know.
for it.
Gage
Okay.
gave me the craziest cards.
I guess you make him pick which one to kill.
Draw?
If he gets to kill one at all, that lucky punch is coming in hot.
Doug could just die.
Oh,
Oh,
could
come
he?
on.
You forgot?
Really? It's not worth
So could he?
punching? Okay.
I don't have anything I can summon.
Gage. Oh. Oh,
This
your
is,
win at this point is he misses the flip on lucky punch.
He
That's
will.
the
He
win.
will.
Those are fine. Well, I asked you twice about
It
card
also
trading,
dies
like
to
Baron.
Dice Foon, I will say.
Gage missed the prompt. Yeah, Doug's deck is crazy.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. My Terror King Archfiend.
You really can't
Cannot
special
be
this guy.
normal.
This is
summons.
level
What the fuck?
4.
Yep. Did you wait? Did you think it was 5? Doug.
Yeah. It doesn't really matter because it still is like awful. You can't flip summon it, but it
It's
is.
like the
Yeah, I did
worst
think
thing
it was
ever.
5. Yeah, I did think it was 5. Well, this is just Shadow Knight Archfiend, but like way worse, right?
Yeah, yes, of course, yeah.
All
I
right.
don't know, I
Doug.
guess it has 2 other
Unfortunately,
effects.
you setting up a third monster has
No,
activated my trap card.
no, don't do it. Don't.
Switch
Oh, the trolley problem.
All right, I get to pick one monster, and you either have to keep it or send the rest to the graveyard.
Gage,
Until the end of your
I
next
guess
turn.
on theme, I have to ask you, would you rather kill 3 elderly or 1 baby?
I'm targeting the orc because this is the worst one on the field for sure.
So what
Would you rather?
You either keep the orc and send the rest, or
No,
you.
I don't
or
want to
you-
hear Joseph's question. No, please.
Wait,
Wait,
did I read this wrong?
Picking the orc fucks this up, right? Then he just sends the orc.
Select the
Don't
card.
look,
assigned to the
don't
graveyard.
look
The
too far.
chosen
Don't
one-
look too far into it. Don't look
This is
too
like if
far
the trolley
into it.
problem was like everyone you love on one track and the other track was Farfa. Like, oh, man, I don't know.
Come on, come on, you'd say me.
Taking
Right?
strays, man.
God, you're still alive.
I know because I gave you only bad cards.
Yeah, no duh.
Look at every card you've played. These are like the worst cards I've seen in my life.
Yeah,
let's
look at every
go-
card Doug's played. These are like actual like sealed cards I've seen
We had to
numerous
ban
times.
Indomitable Fighter. I will say, unsung hero of this game, Card Trader.
No,
Oh,
dude,
Summon
this
Nine.
card's so funny.
This
Yeah.
card is
What are we targeting?
This. Dude, all these suck.
It's a hilarious card. This is a trolley problem. Soul
This
Charger
is the
Monster
opposite
Reborn.
of the trolley problem.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Age, I mean, you're trolleying.
So save Farfa and kill your family.
You choose one of three. Oh my goodness. I'll give you. Oh lordy.
No, you don't choose which one.
He's-
I want you
he's
to
definitely, he's
read
definitely
the
not
card
reading
carefully,
this card right.
Gage. You do
No,
not
I'm reading
choose
it right.
one
I'm
like
reading it right. I'm reading it right. I'm just trying to figure out what options are the best here. All right, we'll do these three.
Really? You went for the Scrap Shark?
Wait, no, I did read this wrong. You choose one of the three, then your opponent chooses one of the following.
Yes.
It's the
So
reverse.
you pick
trolley
one,
problem.
and then Doug gets to pick if you summon the one you picked or the other two.
Wait, so what did you pick? Okay, you targeted. Okay.
He hasn't picked one yet. He picked the three.
All right, I'll pick the Terror King guy then.
Makes
Well,
Choose
I have
wisely, Doug.
1,500 life points, so I don't think I'm gonna do that one.
All right, my shark, and then my fire
Wait.
source.
Did I read the UI wrong?
Everybody's reading it wrong. Nobody's reading it
on, I got
right. Nobody's reading it right.
Okay, I didn't read it right.
Oh my
I thought
gosh.
I got the two monsters and you got the one monster.
Does Lucky Punch? No. It spells
No.
out
It's on the
card,
activation
not
of it.
effect.
Yeah.
Doug versus the UI, classic matchup.
All right, let's go,
Classic
shark.
matchup.
Grab shark, get in there.
Wait, why aren't you
Yeah,
using
that's
Lucky
fine.
Punch?
Is that your second? That is the second one. Okay.
Wait, he's dead.
Lethal.
Well, no, I'm not dead because this is finally going to be the time that Lucky Punch hits.
Let's go, Lucky Punch. 3 heads. Why
Doesn't
did you
even
even
do
do
anything.
anything?
Oh my god. Why did you use
Oh
up the last
my
attack
God.
though?
I can't believe no one read that fucking card. That's unbelievable.
Good games, I think.
I think. Good game.
Post up.
Yeah.
I got
So
really
the-
unlucky today.
The bite shoes came in to shift that Gardner. That was powerful.
Big day for bite shoes.
Big day for bite shoes.
So Gage gave me a ton of 2,000 beaters, 2 butterfly
Jesus
yolks, Cosmic
Christ,
Cyclone,
Gage.
card trader.
So yeah, the thing was that I saw though is
Gage!
that a lot of them like can't really do anything. Like they either pop themselves, like Scrap Kong, or like the Spirit Collector, or the Destructor Psychic guy. Like they all pop themselves. They don't stick around. Like- And then like Poshul,
I
what are you
will
gonna do
say-
with Poshul? You can't get rid of it. It just sits there and then kills you.
Nah, man. As much as I want to gas up my own deck, Farfa, the deck you gave me is unbelievable.
In
No,
what
I-
In a,
sense?
in a bad
can't
way, right?
believe
Like unbelievable
I
in a
didn't
bad
Yeah,
way.
and
about
it's horseshit. Yeah, it's awful.
I'm
No, Farfa
surprised
was
you
on
won
something.
games. I really am. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the trap card? What is that? Tour of Doom? What does that card do?
It's like
Uh,
a
prevents
so
one
it's
of
during
the
your
players
standby,
from-
you flip, and if you win the flip, it's vanities, and if you lose the flip, you are under vanities.
Powerful.
No, it's worse, right? You can't normal summon either, right? Or am I wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I got paired against Doug, and Gage decided to give him a plenty of beaters. So that was
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I mean,
You're
I
looking at
sounds
the
like
deck.
a killish.
That couldn't be. This deck had 2 Cursed Fig, 2 green Kappa in it, and you're complaining.
I will-
You're
okay,
like, oh, these
so
cards are
this-
too powerful.
The opening hand was
Gage, my
like,
monster lineup has 3 summonable monsters. You understand that, right?
I'm counting a whole bunch.
Gage has 31 monsters. Like, statistically, some of them are going to be summonable and playable. All right, let's go full face cam.
Yeah.
Everyone full face?
Okay.
Everyone full cam?
Yep,
Okay.
full face. Yep.
Well, that concludes our tournament for today. So I suppose, Joseph, you are the worst deck builder, I think, technically, assuming we all played
I always knew it.
somewhat.
People have been telling me that my entire life.
Wait, I'm sorry. Why is he the best worst?
Because I came
Because
last.
Farfa lost all his games.
Oh,
think that's
but that
you
could
know
just
what
be
they
a
say.
skill issue.
Yeah, you know what they say.
Was
It's
it
the
though?
pilot, not the deck. It's the pilot, not
Farfa,
the
it was
deck.
a group effort. It was a group effort.
So we both failed the group project. We'll figure out who's most to blame at some point. And the winner was Gage with Doug's deck, correct? So
The Doug will be executed.
So Doug, you are technically the worst best deck builder, right? Wait,
No,
best-
my deck
best-
was very bad. Gage is just very good.
See, that's what I like. I
sure.
like that.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
that narrative. That's what I want to
Brazil.
go with.
All right, so definitely.
Doug, I'm
a-
looking at this deck. You've got a lot of good cards in here you gave Gage.
No, name one.
Name one.
Yeah, Muscle Medic.
Yeah, Muscle
pick.
Medic I think is good.
Can avoid it.
Good and avoided. I think the tributes are very underrated, especially with 221 defenders with the wall. Like, you can set up tributes and the Garbage Lord. Doug, this is anti-synergy. That is like a turn 1 2900 beater potentially.
Wait,
and
no,
Destro, though?
Garbage Lord is ass. Wait, are you
What?
saying Garbage Lord is good?
It's not
You can
good.
special out to any,
but-
so any guy that is a free special is totally immediately suspect for being actually good in a deck that's playing the Majestic mechs. Because you can just make the Majestic mechs.
Well, I mean, see, but you forgot the fact that I didn't read my cards and I didn't fully
Yeah,
know
that's
what
true.
the
Well,
Majestic
that's...
Mech-
I guess
Alright.
if you're blind, they are quite bad.
All right. Well, thanks everyone for watching this time around. Really appreciate the support and stuff and tuning into another episode of Master Cube. If you have any suggestions for themes and rules and ways to mix it up, then let us know, because we've had absolute bangers so far with the speed draft and now the building the opponent's deck draft. Let me know in the comment section down below for your feedback, etc. Leave a like, comment your favorite moment from the video, and thanks again, especially to the Wonky Quartet for another awesome collab. Say goodbye.
Guys, bye, guys. We should come up with something. Guys, if you do 2 peace signs with your fingers and put them together, it's a W. That should be like our call sign, the Wonky
Oh
Quartet.
yeah, let's make a Wonky Quartet gang sign.
This is our what's it called? The thing that they do at concerts for VTubers.
Is it like an
is
Oshi
our-
sign or something?
Yeah,
What's it
wait, hold
called?
on.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
think it is.
I just look like a K-pop idol. Wonky Quartet.
Wonky forever, baby.
Wonkies.
What do you?
Catch you guys later.
Bye, Doug.
Bye.
Thanks, guys. This was fun.
Yeah, appreciate it. I'll post up the drive soon. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Another W stream chat. Thank you so much to Kilburn for the 5 gifted sub, Terry for the 5 gifted sub, Studio Roshi as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Guys, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for tuning in today. If you could leave a little sub, if you could consider a Twitch Prime for free, that would mean a lot to me, especially for how fucking good this this cube was. Honestly, it was an absolute banger. It isn't cheap to put together these cubes. You know, I gotta pay the cube master, the editor. A lot goes into this, so it would mean a lot, of course, if you can support the series in that way. Thank you so much. See who we throwing you on over today here. Ben K's live. Let's go. All right, thanks guys. I will be back. I think Monday, I guess at this point, right? I think I'm gonna be back Monday. Yeah. All right. Peace out. Take care. Thank you on YouTube as well for watching. There should be a Heart of the Cast tomorrow as well for those of you interested. So tune in for that. LCS is not next week. Next week is YCS Providence. So I'm probably going to do some watch partying for that. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Take care.